Hey everybody, how you doing?
I know I'm late. I know, Bunta. I had to let the rat in. She's all warm and everything like that, having gone out there and absorbed sunlight. Okay, here we go. I haven't been able to use the skink in a good while, and this is the best anti-air in the game. So, here we are. Honestly, I do really love the skink. I wonder how effective the skink would be. I know it probably wouldn't be effective as much in the modern era now that we're like all on tracking missiles and stuff like that. But if we went back and we tried to use it against the higher tier aircraft, if we gave it the same ammunition as the higher tier anti-air, I wonder how effective it would be. You know? Where is it? Let me see. Not that one. They have different ones. I just wonder how it would compete. Britain's other ones. Because I know we've got like the Falcon and stuff like that. And everybody just seems to have upgraded the cannons to like 30s and 35s, stuff like that, are huge ones. I'm just wondering if they gave the 20 millimeters something similar to... Well, no, never mind, that's right. I wonder if they could make a 20 millimeter version of the ammunition that the Fox uses. What are you doing? I'm watching you, Choco. You're already causing problems. Yeah, like this one right here. What's the matter? What's the matter, puppy? Let's just throw us in on this one. Do what? No? You're Vorf? But yeah, Choco needed out. There's been a rat. I'm sitting here completely heavily distracted by everything. What? What puppy? Rotate! Or just dead weight. That's fine too. Haha! You've been caught. You're gonna play for me now. You're gonna play. You're gonna play the game, Choco. I believe in you. Leave it to M4A3. What?
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Yep. Full speed ahead. Nothing? Not even a rise? Yeah! No! I gotta play the game! She's mad that I put her down now. What is this map? This filthy, disgusting map. Actually, I kind of like this one, to tell you the truth. I've never really had too many issues with this particular map. The only time it really sucks is when like A gets overwhelmed and they'll just sit there because the devs don't think about the map design for some reason, and they'll just sit there near A and it's a spawn camp watch area, so you can't move out of your spawn because you're at a bad angle every single time, and they're just gonna pop you immediately before you can even fight back. I did go out there like a moron. Like, I knew there was gonna be like 3 or 4 angles. I honestly honestly am kind of sad that penetrated, but it didn't penetrate enough to do any serious damage. What is a good plant for mostly shade? Are you talking about like for food? Or are you talking about just for decoration? If you're talking about for decoration, I'd suggest a purple heart. The purple heart is a very, very good plant. For decoration, and it is very, very hardy. Works in shade, works indoors, and works outside in high sunlight.
Attention to the map.
I grew one of those forever ago, and they're doing great even now. Like an area that doesn't grow grass. I mean, purple hearts would fit there. You could also use creeping thyme. I think creeping thyme does pretty good, and that'd be better ground cover. I can see nothing, just fire. Oh, he ran away. Bunta, kill them. Kill them, Bunta. And when you kill them, I need you to respawn them and mark them and then kill them again. Well, I feel like we're getting shredded here. What's going on? That did nothing for basically no reason. Okay. Oh, okay. I could see that destroying the breach, but I'm surprised that that went all the way through and killed everybody. Yeah, 101 armor. Well, if you're wanting something productive, most productive things are going to be like bushes and stuff like that, berry bushes and things that will do decently well in the shade, but will do better in sunlight. I'll look into it. I would say if you're wanting something that's just pretty, and it's probably going to be like creeping thyme or well, it's either going to be creeping thyme or purple heart. I would look up both of them to see if they match what you're trying to get done. They don't produce anything, but they are, like I said, very, very good appearance-wise. He's out. Enemy tank on her flank, too. Man, we can't like push off this angle. This is awful. Yeah, get deflected! Skink armor! Well, that guy got destroyed by that super Hellcat. Woo! My gun! My gun! I was expecting to live longer than that. Well, I guess I'm going in with my M4 T26. Choco, where are you at? You're suspicious. She keeps wandering off now. Deleted that guy. The only thing I don't like about these tanks with the extra long barrels is that they usually lack stability in their shots. But if you let's see. What is that area? Is that just like a trap zone, or? I'm probably gonna die here. I see one. I 100% saw somebody drive past there. Bro, you're right there, like looking at him. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm out of points. Yeah, we got completely steamrolled here. This is awful. This is a terrible scenario. I'm mad about it. You traded good. What are we looking at here? Oh yeah, like half of our team was out right at the very bottom. And they've only lost 3 people. The entire match is already over. I'm not sending in a Did you go in, Bunta? Yeah, there's already a guy right there. So Bunta, you know what? If you're going back in, Bunta, I'll go back in. I got enough of the monies to buy a few extra universals. Every time, man. I'll get a beat on a plane that's trying to do a dive bomb or something like that, and every single time, they will wreck into the ground at the speed of sound. Like, just straight up wreck into the ground at the speed of sound. Taco, you stop that. You don't start that crap again. I don't know what her problem is. She wants to go into the living room and start barking at things. I heard you. Don't think I wasn't aware of that. She's planning doggo things. Where is it? The war bond shop, yeah. So I have a few war bonds. I don't know what it is about the Oh, they changed the Israeli line, by the way. So in the Israeli line now, the AMX 13 is marked as a 7.0 for some reason. I have no idea why this is marked as a 7.0 tank. Look, it's got good penetration. Straight up, I'll give it that without a second thought. But other than that, it's not really that good of a tank comparatively. There are scout tanks that do this, that do basically what this thing does at a lower tier. And the only difference might be some armor penetration that they have. But everything at like 6.0 has better armor penetration than this AMX usually does. Like if we go to France here, I mean, we got the AMX M4. This is pretty much a better variant of what we were just talking about. The AMX 13. I just don't know why the AMX 13, if I remember correctly, this was a 6.7. Dude, it's a heat round. Let's see. But yeah, there's like... For pretty much tanks even all the way down into the 5.0 range consistently have as good a penetration as the AMX 13. There's not very many tanks that don't. And I'm not saying that it's a bad tank. It's a good tank. But I just don't think it warrants being battle rating 7.0. Unless there's just something about it that I'm missing. Oh, the AMX 10P? Yeah. No, it looks like an APC. It looks like it looks like an amphibious APC. Allergens were fighting me there. She's gone, dude. I can't give her a treat. She's not here. I'll throw him over there, but you know. Let's see if it calls her in here. Maybe she'll smell it. Maybe it'll be bait. We'll leave it there as bait. She'll wander by and get a hold of it. All right, while we're waiting for Zach, let's. We'll jump into another one real quick here. But yeah, I don't know why the AMX 13 was ranked up to 7.0. All it's done for me is screw me over. Well, I guess it hasn't screwed me over too much because the M51 is just such a good tank. If there was any tank in that tier that I would have up ranked, it probably would have been the M51. Like straight up. That's just such a generally consistent tank. It's got good ammunition, it's got good range, it's got decent armor, it's got decent speed. It fits in like every single category perfectly fine. The only thing it can't do is scout. I'm not the biggest fan of this map. I'm gonna go up here to this rock face. I've been pinged by a machine gun. All is lost. Oh, I'm overshooting.
On the way.
Do I have that angle?
Attention to the map.
No.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Victory is near.
Now I'm overshooting again. Oh, I think they got that guy. Look at him go! How's that guy alive? Don't ask me how I juked that. That definitely was terrifying, and I feel like it should have hit me. How are they alive up there like that? That is ridiculous. Woo! Clean through. I forgot how good the T1E1's cannon is. Got a guy in a long shot there. Oh! Ooh, I'm on point right now. Got him! Oi! You stop that. I wish I could shoot the secondary cannon by itself. I'm undershooting that. No! I was doing so good. As much as I want to take the skink out right now, there's not really much point to taking the skink out if there's just nothing but enemy tanks. We gotta wait for them to start popping up air. I'd say these are like 1,200 meter shots. No, maybe 1Ks. Four tick would be 800. Oh, they're 800s. Well, I'm getting the hits, but
We've been hit. On the way.
shot late and slightly short. Is that a live tank over there? Woo! I'm on my spawn! I drove up slightly above a hill! What do you mean? Skink! Send in the skink. Is this all allied air? I don't know what it is lately, but I keep ending up on teams where it's all like 4 or 5 people in the air every single time. But I can't get I can't get any. She still hasn't come in here for those treats. Choco Pupper. But I can't for my life have any enemy air. Like nobody on the enemy team flies planes or something. I'm not saying anything bad about it because I've had some really good teams, really good bombers. But at the same time, it's like, stop, please. I need to shoot down enemy air. Yeah, because I'm kind of at a point where I can't do much of anything unless there's enemy air up or the enemy starts running around with nothing but light vehicles. And then we're getting popped at the spawn at this point. If all you guys have is machine guns, you're not gonna be able to punch through their armor. What are they trying to do? You got 3 tank destroyers out. Yeah, 2 of our tank destroyers just spawned in and we got a heavy. But they won't be able to effectively engage. If I move from this position, I am 100% gonna get shot. They're like all watching this angle. Bunta, did you get knocked out already? Oh, yeah. I don't know what I am expected to do here. There's literally nothing I can do. Okay. No! I'm calling BS on that shot. There's no way he was at that angle. Even if he was trying to look at me dead on, it should have shot like sideways like that. Well, at least I'll have a cannon. I can start taking some stuff out here. Yeah, this dude just like spawned here and they're just hard camping him. Non-pin.
I'm here.
Non-pin. Hit the wall. Also, welcome.
We've been hit.
I don't know why this thing needs to bounce that bad. Give me some better shocks. Yeah, about what I expected. Yeah, I'm not wasting another thing on this. Another universal on that. That's stupid. That's such a terrible match. They just hard camped, the spawn the entire time. Because why make it to where it's hard to do that? Why not just put that there? Let's see. I have to get first strike. No, I'm not doing that. That's awful. Zach, you need a skink.
Skink.
You need the skink.
There's not a skink in Israel.
No. You need a skink. You gotta start over in the British or the U.S. lines. No, the skink's pretty fun, but I think you have better anti-air in Israel, honestly. Once you get to that ZSU, that thing's awesome. I'm actually working on unlocking it right now.
I'm actually placing it right now.
It's very good. Did you see what they did to the AMX-13?
No.
They bumped its battle rating up to 7.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, now that you said that, I've noticed.
I was complaining about it earlier. I don't know why. You need the E100. What is that? Is that French? You've been playing France, so that's immediately what my brain jumps to. 7.7 EBR. It's like this too. I mean, there's so many other vehicles that do basically the same quality of work as that thing does that are lower BR. Heck, I would even compare it to the M36B2, tell you the truth. Because that also has scouting functionality, I believe. It's the rarest tank to obtain? Is it?
Did you change what we're playing in? Because it just went from a 7 to a 6.7.
Oh no, I'm looking at the branch tree. Every time I switch, it'll hop it around. But it should be BR7. It's ground realistic battles. But if you're running a 7.0, all of us are running a 7.0, regardless of the situation. It goes with the highest
that's
BR.
the ZSU.
Well, I mean, it's your AMX-13 as well.
Well, like I said, it dropped the AMX back to a 6.7.
What? Mine still says 7.
Mine's showing a 6.7 right now.
I mean, you can look at it right here.
I'm not doubting you at all.
No, I know you're not. I'm just saying, like, I don't know why it's different.
the thingy.
Participate. I didn't know that night battles were something we could turn on and off. We're gonna be blind. Participate in night battles only possible if there is a vehicle with a battle rating of 10 or higher in your crew slots. If no vehicles with that rating are in your crew slots, not be put in the queue to participate in night battles, even if you have them enabled. Oh, that's kind of stupid. So basically you don't have night battles at all. You just have high tier battles when everybody's already got night vision. Sure. So they're not night battles then. They're just night vision battles. You guys know how that works, right? In war, nighttime didn't exist until, you know, we had night vision goggles. That's the only time nighttime ever existed. They didn't have to deal with it in World War I and II. It just didn't happen.
Of course.
Night isn't real. Night can't hurt you. I'm gonna get another M109A1. Gotta get a good one. Get a new tank. The E100. Why is this rare? Why is this rare, Bunta? Is this the Moss? No, this isn't the Moss. This is another variant of the Moss? I'm not really a fan of how they have so many vehicles that are locked behind like events permanently and stuff like that. I'm not really a fan of that. Like one of the whole points of this game is to collect a bunch of these vehicles, right? Get as many as you can. Yeah. Or is it a Moss? Yippee! That's what I was thinking. Go on, night maps and hard. Tank spotlights. So it is the Moss, okay. That makes sense then. Zach, you ready?
Yeah.
You have the best
Okay,
answer.
so I readied up. Whenever I ready up, it changes it to a 7 instead of a 6.7.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be in 7 because you have the AMX
No,
and the.
I'm talking about the AMX. It keeps flipping back and forth from a 6.7 to a 7 whenever I ready up. Or
Oh, I get what you mean now. Yeah, I don't know. It's been changed to a 7 for some reason. I have no idea why they did that. They're drunk. You're gonna go for a godlike? No. You could. I mean, you don't have to keep using the the 2C for that. You could probably do that with the M44 now because of the tiers so high. I'm not saying that you have to, and I respect you for the commitment to the 2C, but I mean, you do have more options now. So if you're gonna redeem the baby SNES, then you got to do ! redeem with no space between ! and redeem. Other than that, it looks like it was good.
yeah, all redeems are ! and no space. Redeem.
Look at these tanks. These tanks are almost all the same. Someone's gonna get real mad at me about that. They're gonna be like, they're not the same and you're an idiot. I'm gonna call him a nerd and move on with my life.
Yeah. Whenever it
Exactly.
works all caps. It does work all caps.
Yeah. You see how Zach did it? You don't have to make it full caps, but just writing it out like that will work for the commands. Oh, that's a tank out there. That's a tank doing tank things. He's tanking it.
Target hit.
Oh, they got him.
Up, up, up.
Where are they at? I'm gonna go over here. Oh, he spotted me.
Ow. That looked like it hurt.
Everything hurts. Don't worry, I'll get up this rock in 6 weeks. You don't have an angle.
Ouch.
Was that you? Did you just explode behind me?
Yeah, I just got one shot.
Just all I heard was ding, and I was like, yeah, that's definitely a death sound. I didn't know what happened.
T34-100.
Oh yeah, the T34 variants are gonna be a pain. Bow! Choco! I don't know if that picks up on my mic ever, but she's just in there going... doing the weird doggo noises. I can't give her treats right now. The treats from before are still there on the thing. She's not in here.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Oh, he moved past my line of sight.
Okay. Heavy tank number 6 activation.
Woo! You ain't caught out. This map's not good for a solid approach. You gotta be very careful
No,
about your
yeah,
angling.
I crested the hill off of spawn.
Yep, that makes sense. What is that hitting? I can see his turret. Oh, but that hits. Screw me, I guess.
Up, up, up. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Those barrels out.
We've been hit. Target hit.
There's a guy up there in the open. No, you're good, man. The commands are just that. It's You can also click on the link to the CloudBot panel, and you can just click those buttons in there. That also works. Man, I could not pin that guy's armor for my life. Of course, that was with the light round, so that's entirely my fault. Choco! Choco Popper! She's not here. That's what I was saying. She's not here in the room. She's in the living room doing Choco things. Are you out of the match? Oh, Zach crashed. We'll have to pick him up after this match.
I full crashed.
I
I
saw.
full crashed hard.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
We're getting absolutely destroyed. What do you mean, AI voice that we're losing? Who's not an AI voice? Okay, I'm not gonna pin anything, ever. I haven't given them money, so they're like, I'm sorry, all your shots are gonna deflect regardless of how good or bad you're doing. Oh, you're gonna run, huh? This match is pretty much over though, so it shouldn't take too much longer. Bro immediately just like ran into the wall.
Well, I'm trying to load back in, so.
Are you trying to load back into this match?
Existent, yeah. Gave me the option to rejoin.
I don't know if you want to rejoin at this point.
Well, I'm already trying, so a little
I'm
late.
just saying, it's not going well at all. I just spawned in my skink, and the only thing I can think of is I'm gonna get bombed here in the next, like, 30 seconds. Or just get deleted by a plane that has 20mm cannons.
I spawned and was dead, so.
Bro,
Back to the hangar anyway.
You're fine, man. This is a pupper. Awesome! Cleaned him up! Yeah, but this match is bad. It's just a spawn camp fest. We've got piles of tanks destroyed along the exit points. This is sad. This is a sad experience. You blame Nikto. It isn't Nikto's fault. He doesn't know how to tank.
No. It's all Nikto's fault for that.
No.
I crashed out.
No. He's blaming Nikto for not getting a kill. No, I know. It's not a big deal. You can't, like, really tell if the dog's a boy or a girl, especially from what little actual camera thing you have here. It's not like she's offended or nothing. She's just gonna go and eat treats. Maybe I can get to that other anti-air and kill them.
Oh no, did I just join a thing without you guys?
Do what?
I think I just went in a match without you.
Did you?
Yeah, I think whenever I got
And what? You talking about?
booted, I got disconnected. Are you guys still in the same match?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, then I'm definitely going into a different one.
Yeah! I just deleted a G6. Yo, they tried to get me with an M109 and I gunned them out too. Choco Pupper, what are you doing? I'm gonna put 3 more treats down there for you. Chocolate, come here. Come on, doggo. What are you doing? They're sitting here using commands for treats for you, and you're not even paying attention. Oh, there you go. You found them, huh? Good dog. Blah, 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 blah. She got 6 of them. Oh, you're not in the squad anymore. Oh, you're in a ground arcade battle. Invited you to the squid. You're invited.
If I quit out, then I won't be able to use Israel until this match is over.
If you use your M51 once, and you use your if you use like 3 tanks and fight and die, then they don't get locked out.
Well,
I'm
I
not
gotta
telling
make
you
it
to.
to a spot where I can die.
I'm not telling you to. Take your time. Do your thing. No, I'm not worried about it. We can run another match right here since you just got into one. It's not like it's going to be a big deal.
Yeah.
No gambling. Oh, you're going to stay in here now because you got treats out of it. You know what? I got something for her. No gambling. You want that, huh? Yeah? Want that rawhide? You can't have all the lions in the world, I'm sorry. Hey, where you going?
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
She keeps wandering off. There's a slight variation on these tanks, on these M36B2s. Interesting. I didn't think they'd make. Well, I mean that's something very simple, so they might have just done that, did a weird flip on it or something like that. The top panel opens forward on one of them and it opens backwards on another one. Now, I know that's some pointless thing to pay attention to, but it's there and it interests me. It's just. I didn't think they would bother to make 2 different variants on that. We got a runner! That guy's barrel's out, so he's not putting pressure on us right now. Oh, come on. Dude's just over there shooting me instead of paying attention to the firefight in front of him. You know, I've noticed I'm not really pinning very well. I'm probably too used to the M51. Now that I think about it. Because that thing has, with that 400 millimeters of penetration, there's nothing really that you can't punch through, you know?
Target destroyed. Attention to the map.
No gambling. You put that away. You put that back.
Yeah, let me know when you get out of that match so that I can get a new squad invite.
No, I'm sorry. There are no matches, only pain.
And I say let me know because I won't be watching because I'm getting food.
No, I want that food. It's barbecue burritos again, isn't it?
No, it's shrimp broccoli alfredo.
Fire.
Jordan made it for a funeral potluck on Saturday. There was a lot of it left over.
Nice, they bombed him. I'm scared and confused. I got mad.
Attention to the designated grid zone. We've been hit. Target destroyed.
Oh, I'm definitely dead here. Ah! How many monitors do I have? I have one here, I have my main
6.
monitor, and then I have my other monitor over here for monitoring other things. I have 3 monitors. I'm top tier for the second time today. I get... Oh, yeah, they're mad because they're running into bad matches. Which is understandable. I can see being pissy about that. Sometimes it feels like the game throws you into stuff and it's like, no, sorry, you're gonna lose.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Bam.
Is that allied air? Enemy air? That's allied air. Where are the planes?
There
Zach,
are
spawn
no
planes.
They're just a figment of your imagination.
It irritates me because these last several matches that I've had over the course of days, I've had like the enemy teams pop out 1, maybe 2 planes. And it's like, okay, I guess. Nobody on the enemy teams wants to fly planes, but you have my entire team just ends up in the air, which means we have no one to capture points. They're not doing bad, but everybody's in the air, so nobody can capture points, and we just lose. It's just super weird. I find it odd. I don't see it as a very likely scenario that I run into so many games with just my entire team having planes.
We've been hit.
I love how crappy the reverse is on this game. I shouldn't have wasted it on that though. I bet you there's enemy air up now that I'm dead. Yep. That was pretty epic.
Attack the C point.
Don't you heist like that.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
I would heist different, but that's the limit.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
This has no shocks whatsoever on it. This has 0 shock absorbers for the cannon bounce.
Into the map.
Don't join him!
Forces have captured.
He's gonna get you killed by a kraken!
You were gonna kill the Kraken.
No. You're gonna get him killed by the kraken. And it's all gonna be awful. That's a dead tank. They're scaring me with these corpses. I love how I just immediately he snaps to me. The absolute instant I come out of there, I got snapped on. Okay. That's so unlucky.
Another zone captured. We have
This one's taking longer than I feel like it should. I'm down to 1 tank though. Nice! I wonder if that's the same SU-100 that killed me. I think it was an SU-100. I'm wondering if that's the same one that killed me and did you just exploded. What is this? What am I getting beeped about? Oh, I know what that is. Kaboom! The control zones keep flipping. And because they keep flipping, it's messing with the time of this match. Do we got a bead on literally anyone? Or are they just out of players?
strategic zones are captured. Attention to the designated grid square. Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
A Panther D was on you? My phone's doing phone things.
Haha. I win.
And now there's a KB-85 from where? I'm done with this match, man. I'm shooting the weakest point of their armor at this with 103 pin, my best pin. I can't go through, and it's nothing I can do at that point. Dang. Oh, that sucks, man. Yo, you both made it. That's awesome. I'm leaving. I'm leaving this match. Returning to the hangar. I'm not sending it. I'm not wasting my things. Oh yeah, no, I think if a shot's loosed, what irritates me the most about this game is if a shot is fired, just because damage happens to my tank or my tank explodes, nothing should happen to that shot. That shot should 100% still exist. But they've got this weird mechanic in here where they'll take shots and they'll just erase them from reality. Yo, a better engine. Finished. I'm mad that anytime I pull out the skink, there's no enemy air, and then the moment that I put the skink back or die, then there's a ton of enemy air. Yeah, I'm waiting for you, Bunta. No worries. Chocolate. What are you chocolating? Yeah? Yeah, Bunta? Who's a good doggo? That's just her spot. I guess she claimed the living room. That's what she wants. She wants the whole living room to herself. Ooh! Look at this skink. Look at the majesty of the skink. Look how beautiful this thing is. All it needs is, you know, like 5 times the armor. And then it would be perfect. Yeah. She's just in there being a doggo. She took the rawhide that I gave her, she went in there and she started chewing it up. That's what she's been doing this entire time. She's like, nah. You all want to watch me eat this? No. Can't have none of that. I'm just gonna eat this on my own time, okay? I gotta learn how to use this highlight thing. The battle should be over soon. If it's not over, I left. I abandoned it. I'm just gonna activate all 3 of these boosters that I have. Let's see what the shop is at. Zach, you doing good over there?
Purple.
You doing purple? That's good. It's a good sign. I gotta buy these universal backups to make up for all the ones I wasted on Israel. I hate the battle pass leveling thing. It's so slow. What's my medium mission? Daily tasks. Oh, it wants me to get first strike. No. Destroy SPAAs? No, that's not gonna happen either. Win a battle, the number of activity percent needed. I have to win 3 missions. Those are not equal. Destroy enemy aircraft in combined battles. You know what? It's Skink Superiority, so... Sounds perfect to me. You earned 15k lions! How much did I earn? Let me see. I earned 14.5k lions. Lionos. There are 14.5k Lionos harmed in the making of this match. No, you need to ready up. No gambling. I did awful overall, though. Oh, no. I didn't do as bad as I thought I did. How many times did I die? 4, 5, 17? Where's the thing? I'm still mad that I have 4 million convertible research points. And they're just gonna... like, yeah, you can use them if you spend golden eagles. Cough, cough, nudge, nudge. No, I can't be tempted. I gotta save it. But ready up! Gamble on your own time. Aviation. I do have the P-36G. You know what? Why not? Whoa. I need my own air. I need my own burb. Precision? Increases the burst length by up to a third when fully researched. Okay. I'll take accuracy. Maybe I can hit my targets. I can give them expert qualifications for 10 grand? Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. They're gonna be amazing at this. Last case, 1 second. You're killing me. I have a pigeon now. I need to fly it. Oh, this thing doesn't even have... does this thing have bombs, at least? No. So?
I got a coupon for camouflage.
That's awful. Yeah, that's awful.
So I should exchange it for the 25 war bonds that I'll...
Well, I mean, unless you really want that skin, it's not worth it. I don't get...
It's
well,
for a plane.
I do think that you should give planes a little bit more of a go. And keep in mind, I'm the guy who hated planes with a passion before. But it's nice to have the versatility of it and have other options. So when you do
It's
get
for
used
a
to the
plane
controls...
I couldn't find on the tree.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying use that coupon or anything like that, but I do think trying to fly the planes and stuff like that will give you more options. And then you can just be obnoxious with 1,000-pound bombs and miss by half a mile and still kill your opponent.
I've got a plane.
There you go. See? Problem solved.
It's the nuke plane.
Are you really gonna get the nuke plane?
No. Never once.
Oh, did you get
But
my
it's-
message
it's
about
my
that?
plane.
About that short?
No, I don't think I did. I didn't see it.
You may want to look at it. It's sad, but it's also awesome at the same time.
It got banned.
No, I haven't put that out there yet. I've got a rough edit that I sent you. But there's some information
okay.
that came out that came out when I was reviewing the footage. That kind of sucks a little bit.
Interesting.
What?
There's just the string of words there. Now I'm concerned and curious all at the same time.
Well, I don't know if it'll make you sad or you'll be like, you know what, I pulled this off anyway, so, you know.
Oh, did it have to do with life events I was going through?
No. For just when we shot down the planes. It's just a short there.
Alright. Yeah, I'll go through and check my messages, see if I can find it.
Should be the last thing I sent
Between
you.
matches here.
Target hit. On the way.
I didn't even see him
Behind
shoot.
the train.
I didn't even see that guy shoot. It just instantly killed me. Yo, I still got that kill. We got up tiered? That's even worse.
I still got the assist.
Hats. Look, skins are useless 90% of the time. That's the problem. Like, most of them don't even look good. A lot of them are just kind of crappy, and it just sucks.
What's a J288?
The J288C, it's a frontline bomber.
Oh.
So, yeah. You didn't shoot it down. You didn't shoot down what we thought you shot down in the moment. But I think that we could give you more credit because you shot down something half the size. So that was an extremely good shot, but it just sucks that it wasn't the nuke plane, you know?
I mean, we still took down the nuke plane.
Yeah, no, we did take down the nuke plane, but I know we thought that it was us that did it, but apparently someone else shot it down. Neither of us took it down.
You need to go back through that then, because the whenever it said Big Boy, it had your name for taking it down.
No, the plane I took down was another like a fighter or strike craft or something like that.
Huh.
Yeah, no. If it was the nuke plane, it would have been a B-29.
Oh.
Yeah, I know it sucks. But you did hit a very tiny plane
With an knock round.
with a knock round.
Been hit. Reload.
Oh, this is murder game.
I'm in trouble. I don't have smokes or anything.
We've been hit.
Someone please shoot this man! There's like 4 tank destroyers around me! I'm just being watched by 2 tigers! Well, a panther and a tiger, I think. And then no one's doing anything about it. I'm bringing in the skink. It's necessary.
Skink Superiority. It is the name of the stream.
Skink Superiority, exactly. Everybody knows the skink is the best vehicle in the game. There's nothing anyone can do about it.
Okay, what?
Where? Oh, it's a Jad Tiger. That thing will go through any of your armor, no matter what. They could hit you at the worst
I
possible
don't
angle.
know where it was.
There was one along the shoreline that was there, and just kind of popping people. I shot him early in, and I wasn't able to get a pin shot or break his barrel. So that's the guy who killed me at the very beginning. I highly doubt anybody killed him. If they can't be bothered to kill a Panther D and a Tiger that are just sitting there staring me down, they probably aren't gonna kill the Jad Tiger that's in the distance, just sniping people either. I am a skink. I'm doing skink things. Shooting plane out of the sky. There's no planes in the sky, by the way.
Yeah.
Every time I spawn the skink, there's no planes in the sky. Oh, now you want to come in here, huh? Now you want to show up? You want to grace us with your presence, Chocolate? It would be nice if I had the upgraded, the fully upgraded skink, because then I'd have an artillery strike to help out with, but I don't have artillery or anything. Allied air coming in. Full machine guns against heavy armor tanks. You need more water, Choco? Need more water, Choco Pupper? Oh, you still got water. You got food and water. And treats. You rat. Look, this is why we need NPC, like, vehicles in all matches. But I don't know how functional that would be for the game overall.
Request air support. Attention to the designated grid square.
I just know that that would be much more taxing on people's consoles and stuff like that. I don't know, I would prefer that though. But I also see the performance problems it could cause. But don't you think it'd be better to have like multiple like bot targets too and stuff like that, so you don't just end up with the same handful of vehicles camping spots the entire time? Make the game a little more dynamic. I'll take that as a no. Allied air. We're never gonna get an enemy plane. No, Zach!
Oh, come on.
I was right here. I was about to get into position to help you out. Not that I could really stop that, but you know.
Right. It's a tiger.
Yeah, dude, those things are just efficient at everything. All positions, all damage. They're tanky. They're tanky tanks. They're a pain. You got a round that can punch through them, but if they get a beat on you first, there's like nothing you can do, even with the M51. Can they have any? There we go. No, never mind. You could use your smoldering corpse here as a shield. Are you popping in with that M109?
I just am a smoldering corpse. Sorta.
No? Rochev?
Yeah.
Yeah! It has a better name. Let's just admit that right away.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm going with the other M109.
The M109, that's the actual M109.
Attention to the map.
There's no tech assist for that, Bunta, I'm sorry.
I agree.
I can't do anything here. Yo, Lobster was playing! Titanium Lobster. They were in an M50. I could see this being Lobster's guilty pleasure game.
Really?
Yeah.
I would have pegged him for Sims.
Nah, I mean, well, The Sims I don't think would be a guilty pleasure game. I feel like most people like The Sims to a decent degree. Like, they might not be super into it, but they like it to a degree, you know? I see that
I
Jad
ain't even gonna
Tiger
lie
over
to
there.
you. Most of the streams I didn't even clock any time on while you were playing Sims.
I mean, that's fine.
That's how uninterested I was.
It's definitely not for everybody.
All I see is corpses.
I mean, there's a tank right behind the statue, a Jad Tiger. If I
There
could
needs to
mark
be
him.
tactical live pings.
There is a marker thing that I can do, but I don't know how to do it. I'm trying to keep him pinned. Because I blew out his tracks, and now I just blew out one of his other mechanisms for it. This match is basically over, though. There's nothing I can really do.
I agree.
There's a tank moving up on me. Watch out.
I don't believe it.
Got him.
Target destroyed.
Oh, he was right on top of you.
Yep.
I'm about to say, I've got eyes in the field over here, and I ain't seeing nada.
I mean, you see right at the statue, there is a... I'm shooting at him right now.
Yeah. I can hear your impact.
But if you can get a bead on him, you could take him out. But it looks like he's rotating. He's looking roughly in your direction. No!
Oh,
That tiger's still
he
sitting
was
back
further
there.
that way than I thought.
No,
Oh, that was
there's
a different one?
different tanks. Yeah, there was 2 tanks.
KV-122.
Oh, there's a KV back there. Yeah, I see him. He's moving up. That KV is. This is such an awful match.
Back to hang.
Where's our team? There's only like 2 of us out here. I see Bunta out here with his M36B2 and this T25. This T25 probably just gonna incinerate. Yeah. That T25's not real.
Artillery strike incoming.
That he really does not like me. That dude really is mad. I've been back here being a nuisance this entire time. Yeah, that's not gonna kill me very easily. I'd have to take a direct hit. I got a critical hit on that dude? There's like 3 tanks shooting at me. That's another round of artillery coming at me. What is this match? And again, our allied plane just immediately crashes into the side of a mountain. Dies instantaneously. Oh, they finally got me.
So my comments on the rough edit is the red text is unnecessary. Only those who know need to know.
You're like, I want them to think I took it. Fair?
I mean, that is very clearly what the clip looks like. We were just confused that we were shooting at wasn't the one we thought it was. So we definitely very clearly took out the target we were shooting at.
I'm not even naming it directly, like nuke plane down or anything like that either. I'm juggling a few names. I can't really commit to one right now. I'm trying to figure out. But one of my favorite ones is pretty much get out of our airspace, or teaching airplanes not to fly. But I like those. I like those titles.
The enemy is winning.
Let's
I
do
don't know.
that.
I mean, it's just the squad popping off, you know.
Okay, instantaneously got shot. All right then. Yeah, I'm not wasting any more on this match. This is just ridiculous at this point. It's like 2 of us trying to fight an entire enemy team. It's just not gonna work. Also, Bunta, I don't know. I kind of stepped away from it. It got really, really hard to manage was the biggest issue with it. So I'm sitting here thinking, man, it's just going to be a slog the moment I get back into it. And I'm going to have to micromanage everything, and it just, yeah. If we're going to do any Sims-related things in the future, it's probably going to be me running one household, just to prevent things from getting out of hand. I created an entire neighborhood, and it got overwhelming pretty quickly there. Why does the battle pass suck so bad? And not the battle pass rewards, but just leveling it up sucks. You hear me? You hear me, Gaijin? Leveling up your battle pass is garbage. It's awful. You like actively force it to take extremely long amounts of time for no reason. And half your missions are disgustingly hard to do. Because they're set on like... They're almost RNG on if you can complete them or not most of the time. Like if I have a mission like this one right here where it's getting according to intelligence, there are a lot of matches where people just will not mark enemy tanks with the scouting function. So it's like if nobody's marking enemy tanks with the scouting function, I can't get this one done. It just does not happen. On top of that, once someone's marked by according to intelligence, that means that everybody on our team knows where they're at and is probably going to take them out. And if I don't already have a pre-angled set on them at a good spot, I can't kill them. I can't do anything about it. I don't think they really thought it through very well. Too many things are subject to your team. I went in there, I was alive for like 2 seconds. Chocolate, what are you doing? At this point, I might as well turn off the Choco Cam for the day. She's just not in here.
I was gonna say something like that earlier. Whenever you're like, she's just going to the living room.
She's doing Choco things in the living room and just ignoring us. She hates us. You hear that, Choco? You hate us. Yes. I got a lot of experience for the skink in that mission. Because I didn't die for so long and I just wreaked havoc. They really hated me. Like, I ended up with like 3 artillery strikes on me and like 4 tanks watching me while I was sitting behind that bunker. Oh, now you're in here. Yeah? What's the matter? Don't you lick my hands. This is a good pupper. This is a good pooper dupper. Good pupper whoppers upper. Yeah. Is that what you're mad about? Is that why you keep going to the living room? You're like, if I'm not getting attention, I don't want to be in here. Good. I mean, a single kill with your 2C BIS, I think, is worth it. Even if it does cost you a, like, universal or something like that. Because at the end of the day, that's a ton of lions, like you said.
No. At the end of the day, it's night. The end.
It's not how it works. The end of the day would be evening.
You're wrong.
No, you're wrong. I'll pretend to die on this hill. Are we there yet? Let me in. Let me in.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner
Oh, what's this map?
Loader ready.
Attack the A point.
Attack the D point.
Are we on the bad side of this?
Yeah.
Load AP.
What are you doing over there? Spawning on the wrong side.
I didn't even click the button. I just let it take me where it wanted to take me.
You let us down.
Good. It's your fault. I'm going to B. Going to B with my T1E1. No, it's about the Lions. Don't lie to me. It's all based on greed, Bunty. You know that.
My intestines are telling me I might need to take another potty break after this match. Or
Stop it.
maybe after I die.
Don't do that. It's a trap.
Ooh. I mean, it'll be a trap once I get in there, for sure. A gas trap.
Forward! Roger! Advancing!
No! Ah, that's infuriating. I finally have a marked target that I have a good beat on, and some guy shoots them a fraction of a second before I do.
Do we get hurt by friendly mortar strikes?
Yes, I believe so.
Well, that
They can
sucks.
outright kill you. You got Jad Tigered again.
What? I had a teammate over there. How did he get there?
Dude, you gotta understand,
My
most
guy.
people have, like, no spatial awareness whatsoever in this game.
Forward! Roger! Advancing! We've been hit!
I don't know who just shot me, but... they shouldn't be in that area.
Is that an enemy plane? Did I hear that right?
I am trying to get at this one dude who's shooting my ally.
There is an enemy plane.
That's the first plane we've seen in like 3 matches, I'm telling you right now.
Oh, they've got 2 enemy planes, and I was looking at the wrong one.
Oh, now. Now they have 2 enemy planes. Well, I don't have my skink out. Oh, of
I
course.
was in my ZSU.
Did you get caught out?
Oh, this is not a anti-air.
The ZSU?
Yeah.
What do you mean? It works extremely good.
It fires like yeah,
Yeah.
it's not wall of bullets like
Well, yeah, you're
Anti-air.
supposed to lead your target. All right,
Lead 'em
what is going on
by
with
a
this match?
week.
It just...
Been hit! Thank you. A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Okay. We're getting completely steamrolled here, it feels like. This entire section of the map is just watched from every single angle with nowhere to go. That's awful. I'm spawning in my skink. It's gonna have... There's an enemy here.
I kind of regret every bit of the ZSU.
Just use it to take down tanks, dude. If you can't hit air, you can take out tanks. That thing has better penetration than most standard tank shot at this tier. It's actually terrifying.
Yeah. It's 147.
Yeah, you can punch through basically anything. You don't need to worry too much. I mean, if you see a bunch of tigers and stuff, yeah, be a little worried about that.
And that's
But
all we ever see. Like,
I'm
who are you
just-
kidding?
flank them. If you can flank them, you'll still be able to take them out pretty easy. Honestly, There should be areas of their armor, even in the front, that you should be able to pin with that. I want that ZSU myself. I love how there's no planes now. Now that I'm in the Skink, there's no planes.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
I'm out. Oh.
We've been hit!
I'm barely off of spawn. Why are they already watching this? What happened? This is actually stupid. This is genuinely stupid. Like, it gets infuriating very, very quickly and just takes away from the game when you're constantly just getting like 5 feet outside of your spawn and some guy snipes you from across the map. That's why the spawn shouldn't be on the map. They should be on the edges. I got a kill assist on somebody somehow. I don't know how. I don't know where they were. I don't know what they were doing. I'm just up here on this giant hill trying to live. Finally got revenge. I got a rank does not matter for an extra 600 monies. Zach, you good there? I was just checking on you. Didn't know if you crashed or not. You were being pretty quiet.
Yeah, I was reading.
No reading. Reading's a lie. Oh, did you just side on the plant?
No, I was reading stuff about EMX.
Oh?
I was dispersing crew points.
Don't read. Reading is for the weak. Blindly charge forth.
My dog
Bunta
just ate my good charger. Dang it.
ripped it up?
Yep. Sitting right next to me too. I just didn't realize he was doing it.
Wow. What a dick. What an actual dick. That's one good thing about Choco, is she doesn't rip my stuff up. She just steals my flip-flops. We're winning this, dude. Somehow. I don't know how, because we were getting completely destroyed for a while there. I guess the enemy team was pushing us back, but all they really pushed us back by was rapid fire killing you and me. That guy just got a collateral. Dude, one of our teammates just got a collateral kill. He straight up punched through one tank and killed another with it.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
You know what? You're right.
Attack the D point.
I'm trying to read the forums here to see why they bumped this one up. I'm overloading at 6 Gs. Dude, this thing's fast. And I'm not good. So I can't have this. Bunta, give me a bead. No enemy air? I'm gonna fight her.
Attention to the map.
Why do I suck at planes? We routed them, and now they're stuck at their spawns, unable to play the game. Vengeance! Oh, he got my wing.
Attack! Hostile base!
I didn't see him in time.
Defend the B point.
Sure, fine. Let me read this. Choco, where do you think you're going? Just picking on you, Buffy. The MX M4 going up. I'm returning to hangar. I'm sorry, I'm reading up on this, trying to figure out. It's been incredibly strong 6.7 for a very long time. Expected to do fine at 7.0, barring the lack of lineup. That means, however, who's the person who values the MX chassis so highly? FL11, which is somehow 2 BR steps higher. Now the regular version is somehow equivalent to the T92. Mentioned that the hot version has been borderline unusable for years at this point. Whatever the hell's going on with the EBR 1951. AMX M4 was going up to some... So they bumped up the AMX M4, but they for some reason also bumped up the AMX 13? Let's go to France real quick. The M4, I believe, has really good penetration, though. Yeah, the M4 has extremely good penetration. I can see why this one was bumped up. It has nearly double the armor, nearly the same speed, and an extra, like, 60 base penetration per shot. That I get. But the AMX 13, I mean, this weird version of it, I don't know how good those rockets are. They have 600 millimeters of penetration. I mean, I get that. That makes sense. It's got literal high explosives loaded into the front of it, and it's got 4 of them that can probably one-shot any tank in the game. So it makes sense on that front. But the also the 1951 EBR, I'm surprised that this one's as high up as it is, because this thing kind of sucks. It's fast, but it has basically no penetration and no armor. So a fly sneezes on it and it explodes. And then it tries to shoot any one of the tanks that it's meant to kill by flanking, and it just can't punch through the armor. I think its best shot has 103 penetration in a perfect scenario, which means you can't effectively long shot, but you also can't really do anything from close range to a lot of armor either. FL11? Yeah, this is the SA-49 cannon. So this is the same cannon. This is the EBR, but I don't know. I think the EBR and the AMX-13 FL11 should both be 4.3. At that point, they would at least have enough armor penetration to punch through most things that they would be up against at that time. And then you've got the other one in the Israel tree here only has 182. Well, has 182. And she can punch through a lot of things, but I look at it and I'm like, man, the M51 basically beats it out in every category. And I know it's a medium tank, but you'd think they'd put a little bit more thought into this, the AMX-13 being at this tier. I don't think it having decent penetration justifies it being put at that point. That's just my 2 cents on it. Like if it had similar penetration to the M4 variant, yeah, I could see it being a 7.0. Because if you put that at a lower tier, this thing's not only going to be good as a sniper tank, but it's also a scout tank. So, and then it has good frontal armor as well at 80 and 85, while being fast. This thing has pretty much all positives for it, but the AMX 13, it just rolls around quick. That's about it. That's all it's really got going for it. If it gets caught from the sides or behind, a machine gun will destroy it. If you get caught full frontal, then you hope you pin or blow up their turret or something like that. That's about all you got. It's interesting. I'm just in my own little world discussing the tank's capabilities here, sorry. But I'm trying to figure out what their thought process was.
What the? Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I kind of have to agree with these people on the forums here. It seems like the consensus for a lot of it is that the AMX M4 makes sense, but the AMX 13 doesn't make sense, and it feels like they're just punishing French players, or even the AMX and the Israeli tree for being good at the game. Because I mean, if you're good at the game, you can take. It's just like what Bunta's doing. If you play well, you can get away with stupid crap. That just goes for how it works.
I agree.
You didn't even get a vehicle from 600 grand? That sucks, man. The odds in that are really, really bad, to be fair.
On the way. Attention to the designated grid square. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Up.
They glanced off my armor there, so I'm good for now.
Reverse. Attention to the designated grid square.
I'd like to blow out that guy's tracks so that if he does pull up here, he's stuck.
Strategic zones.
I don't know how 2 direct hits like that did no damage to his track. My primary cannon and my secondary cannon hit right dead on, and this is nothing. Even if that was a deflect, it would have gone right into the track.
Attention to the designated grid zone. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
What, Choco? What you doing? Did I spook you? Do you feel like you need to stay in here now? I'm pretty sure I got your cartoons on in the living room. Juggle puppy. Where they at? Please don't shoot me from the side. I've suffered enough. Oh! I am very surprised that that went right through and killed him. I've been shooting near that spot on tanks like that all day, and it... My luck is really weird. I'm concerned.
Because my booster ran out last game.
Oh, your booster ran out? You're right, you're right. We were getting that booster penalty, I forgot. Is that M46 in there? Moving around? Oh.
What even hit me?
Me.
Okay.
Oh, that was a PZH. I didn't realize that was a PZH until I got a better look at it. That was my bad. I should have gone for the top end.
They have a fast plane.
All right, I'm getting in my skink.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Bunt is pinned out. On spawn.
That thing is very fast.
I'm not gonna be able to kill it, most likely. I don't know where it's at. We got a fast plane too.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. I got you, Bunta. Until I decide to do stupid things and end up halfway across the map by myself. I would love if I could see this plane. Did it crash?
Not that I saw. It was just flying subsonic.
That.
Oh. Okay. Where are
There
they
he is.
hiding? Like. Oh, I just want to play.
Yeah, that's the problem. You want to.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Yeah, it really sucks. I mean, there's a lot of weirdness going on right now. Oh, okay. Love not getting out of spawn. Yeah, it's just I know exactly where he's at. I know who's killing you now. There's just some crappy players sitting over there in the corner waiting for people to pop up in the one area where we have to go from that spawn point so that he can get a cheese kill on him. And shocker, it's a freaking tiger, you know. It's either tigers or panthers 90% of the time.
Well, I got eyes on him.
I can't do anything against him now. I'm in my plane. Oh, well.
What?
They can
There's
shoot you
no
literally
way.
anywhere and it'll insta-kill your tank.
Oh no, I took one shot from him, and then I backed up to where there was no way to have an angle on me, and he somehow still, like, managed to curve a bullet around a corner or something. Oh.
I'll give you that. Sometimes it feels like it. I don't think it's them curving a bullet. I think it's more the server just being desynced to hell and back. Because I've noticed that I'll be completely behind cover and I'll be there for like a full second, and then they'll shoot. And when I see the actual shot that hit me, it's like I was still sitting out there in the open, you know what I mean? Like there's some kind of weird desync on the server at certain points. Do they even show the ping? Yeah, my ping's 60 right now, which shouldn't be bad. So there shouldn't be any issues with that. My ping and my FPS are both good. Yeah, that guy's just sitting here on our spawn. They got him finally.
Yeah, I'm just in a mood from the dog eating my charger.
I don't blame you, dude. A nuke? Enemy nuke?
I'm already out.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Where's this guy at? Where'd he spawn? I mean, it's not like it matters because the match is already over, but...
We suffered a defeat. Get back to base.
Why is the siren still going off? The match is over. Get that siren out of here. Stop.
You guys might have to run around without me. I gotta take a minute.
No, you're good, dude. Do your thing. He hates us. Can confirm. Immediately go in on this. Let's go. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, you rat? Is that better? Is that better? Yeah, puppy. Good doggo. The sand map. I think I like this one too. No, this is the snow map. I'm blind.
Crew position.
I've noticed that every time I get in my skink, I'm cursed to die horribly. It just happens. I don't know if they have this in the game. I mean, I guess they do have that information thing that you can click on that'll open a new window. But I would love if they just like gave a basic understanding, a basic overview of what the tank that you're driving in particular does. Just immediately upon purchasing it, and then maybe a little bit more information. Some of that information, like a quick rundown, not a whole document that like they have on like their wiki or anything like that, but just like a very quick rundown of what the tank's capable of and what it's designed around, what its design philosophy was when they made it. Because it'd be really nice to have that. Because I've noticed that certain tanks obviously are better at reversing than others. Some tanks have better turret depression and are made to win engagements in rough terrain, and others are scouting tanks. You get what I mean, like just these adjustments. Is he still sitting there? Is that an enemy tank? No. Well, it's a tank, but not an enemy tank. Oh!
Destroyed. Attention to the map.
I wasn't expecting him to just sit there. I thought that was gonna do nothing.
Victory's near. Attention to the designated grid squares. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Takes so long for that stupid turret. The main flaw to a lot of these tanks. I don't know. Let me pull out the plane. We'll get a little bit of survival time at the very least. Maybe shoot some enemy plane down or something, or some damage to enemy air, anti-air.
Forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, thinking about it and seeing this plane in action and how I've been able to play with it, the only thing it sucks at is its turn is kind of jank, but it does a pretty good job at everything else. And there are tanks at this tier that I can punch through the armor of and really, really punish them. So it just comes down to what I can get a hold of.
Attention to the map.
It's also fast.
We no longer have the advantage. Attention to the map. I agree.
I need more ammo. I'm gonna burn through all my ammo, I can feel it. Enemy air or allied air? Allied air.
Somebody cover me.
My gun jammed! I got a kill with it? My gun's jammed? What gun jammed? Oh, the side, the freaking right side, wing guns. I can't even see. I might have to go. No, never mind. It's not jammed. No, never mind. It is jammed. Woo! I'm leaving. I don't want to be there anymore. I'm scared and confused. I wonder what the landing speed for this particular plane is, because I haven't used this one before.
Yes.
What's my neutral point?
Defend the sea.
If I can get sub 200, then we'll be okay.
Roger that.
I feel so slow. Which is weird, because I remember feeling super fast with the other ones when they were going like 200.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Do I lose altitude with this one? At these numbers? Oh, it's a Lancaster! Oh, that takes a while.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I did good! I learned how to land, guys. Are you proud of me? This plane's so good and stable, too. Ah, that's wonderful. I'm happy about that.
Need cover.
I've gotten so much better at these. What?
Roger that.
What puppy? Don't worry, it'll just take us 20 minutes to rearm.
Captured a zone.
Yeah. Whoa! Spot me 0.2 inches away from that dude. I'm gonna wait a second and let that guy go up.
Thank you. Request air support.
Do I like instantly get lift? That was a very short run requirement. Wow. This thing picks up and drops speed extremely quickly. I can see how that's super useful. Okay.
Attention to the map.
You know what I really want? I want one of the planes that has the rockets. I need one of the planes that has the rockets. The cannons would also be a lot of fun, but rockets would be nice. I can close the gap so fast with this one too.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is
It's so much better than the planes that I'm used to flying. I didn't really get any use out of the skink yet, and that makes me sad. Oh, we do have enemy here. I bet I could take that guy down.
Thank you.
I don't think there are very many planes that'll be faster than me. Got him.
Have captured a zone.
Beautifully shot down. Was that person? Who's that? Was that me? Who told that? Who said well done? Was that directed at me? Pulling back, they've got 3 anti-air. Yeah. No, they gave up. They gave up straight away. They didn't even. They just rage quit there.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
This is one of the few planes that I've seen that has extremely good mobility and stuff like that. And it weirds me out because I've never had this from any of the planes. Woo! Well, I did a little bit of damage, but... Oh! Get me out of there! I don't know if I should bother going back. You know what? Let's do it. We'll head back. Not because we're gonna make it back into the fight, but if I get there in time, I can get the landing XP. And the better we make this plane, the better off we're gonna be, right? I just gotta be careful about how I handle this, because I need to, no, I'm not gonna make it back. Ah! I'll take it. This is the best I've done with the plane, I think, in the entire time I've used planes. Hey, I unlocked another one. Select crew later. We don't need that one. Does this one have 6 Browning machine guns? What about you? What do you have? You have 4 Browning machine guns? You have 6 Browning machine guns? All these are starting to... Oh, it's got the cannon! Ooh. That might be one worth going for. Thank you very much for the follow. Airframe. The mobility on this plane, I think, is the only weak point that I feel it has. Is that if I could get its turn radius better, it would be perfect for taking out enemy air. And I mean, maneuverability is going to matter in those situations far more than pure speed. See, that's perfect. I'm ready. I think my chat bugged. Hold on. Yeah, my YouTube chat bugged. Hold on, let me restart it here. It's not updating. I don't know why it bugs out like that every once in a while. There we go.
Crew position.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Get rid of that. Get this set up here. Perfect.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
I mean, if you're helping teammates out, I think towing someone, if someone, the game should be able to easily detect someone being stuck. It would be really cool if they could, bro, learn how to drive. What the heck are you doing? It would be really cool if they could implement something like that to where if you do pull somebody out of a stuck spot, or their tanks flipped and you flip them back over, that it gives you bonus points for that. I don't feel like that would be too abusable, do you? It wouldn't have to be much, but just to give you something for your time, you know? No, there are no such thing as roads. Roads aren't real. These are walkways. These are for human feet.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Okay, I got protection on the flank. Look at this little M50 go. That's one of the vehicles I really, really want. I love the idea behind that thing.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
It might be worth it for me. To move up like this. That way I can take this corner cover here and potentially delete something. Immediately took out my primary cannon. It keeps telling me like I've got a bead on this, but I don't.
The gun's ready for action. The gun is ready for action. Forward! Roger, advancing!
I can't even see that guy. How would I even shoot that?
Captured a zone.
Woo!
We've been hit.
All right. I didn't need that cannon anyway. That's fine. Where?
We've been hit.
Oh, he's on the bridge! Dude, I didn't even see him up there. Do we have allied air? No, I think we got enemy air. That's allied air. We got one allied air. Man, never mind. We have 0 allied air. They just lead weighted into the ground. Okay. How much maneuverability do you think we could put into a vehicle? And I say that in regards to, are you coming at me? In regards to, like, complete neglect for survivability in said vehicle when it comes to mobility and stuff like that. Like a plane. I'm talking specifically about aircraft. Because I'm curious in my thought process is if we had a plane that had no regard for like G-force, whiplash, any kind of stuff like that, how maneuverable could we really make it? And if we did make it, could we make it a form of drone? Like, imagine if we had like some insanely maneuverable drone that didn't have to have a standard pilot, but could be could have more advanced like maneuverability functionality. To see what we could get away with on that front. I would just be curious to see something like that fly, see what it could do, and if there were ways to like adjust the wing shift and stuff like that, so that you could get away with some really funky things. They're just so far away. He crashed. I couldn't get a proper lead. Oh, we have a bunch of anti-air now. No! Immediately 250. That was a spike kill, 100%. There is no way that wasn't a spike kill.
We've been hit.
What? There's no. Yeah, from his angle, I'm behind the. Okay, cool. I'll just let it be, I guess.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
I'm gonna move over here and see if I can cut around the left flank. Never mind, I'm not gonna be able to cut around the left flank. There's 2 vehicles over here. nothing. Zero effect. Bro's just sitting out there in the open. I can't do anything about him. Because if I pop out there, he's gonna shoot me. He's got 2 shots straight through the frontal plate there. What happened to my shot? What happened to my first shot? They got his wing. I'm scared with this. That plane, I believe, still had a bomb, so they could very easily just decide that I don't get to live anymore.
Artillery strike incoming.
Did I just get machine gunned down? Alright. Oh, I'm bringing in my plane? Yeah, that was definitely a revenge bomb. Oh, wild, man. Air support's incoming! If they still have any air in the sky, I'll go for them. If I can make it into the fight. Woo, this is a rough place to fly. Ah, I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. There's no way. Whoo! I'm gonna crash. No way. No way I make it out of this. Whoo! I can make it back to base! Never mind. The match is already over. Oh man, I wasn't even paying attention to the score. Oh yeah, give me that. What do I need to work on now? The T-25. I gotta finish upgrading my lineup. Good. You gotta throw them under the bus. You gotta teach them that they don't stand a chance with their crappy Tiger tanks. Just bomb them left and right with the freaking budget M103 shells that you have. I don't have any slots available to put on my M109. I'm kind of surprised that the M109, I haven't seen more M109s. I guess most people in the German lineup, is it the German lineup that has that one? No, we were at, yeah. In the German lineup, once we get out of that, actually, you know what? No, we're down to tier 6 right now. Which tank from the infantry backpack? Obtained items. Vehicles. Which one? They've got Ju-388J, the Tiger, the Merkavas. The Electo? Let me see if I can find the Electo. Electo. Mohawk. There it is, Electo 1. That's a funky one. What's this thing fire? Is that in the actual lineup though? Does the Electo show up? There it is. It's a tank destroyer. 110 penetration. How fast is this thing? 49 kilometers an hour. If this thing had a turret, if this thing had an actual turret on top of it, there is no way that this thing would ever be considered a 1.7. Honestly, I can't even really consider it a 1.7 now. Yeah, it's got. What's a comparable? I would put that thing at like 5, or not 5, 4 or so. What's a comparable tank destroyer? It's probably because the horsepower on it's low, so it doesn't have that much oomph for the engine to reposition and stuff like that. 95 millimeter ordnance. Let's check this out. So it comes with heat shells for 110. It looks like the best ammunition that you're gonna get out of it is the base ammunition for 110. Yeah, I mean, even baseline, this looks really good. I wouldn't complain about it. I'm not sure. Let me check what it costs though. Let's see what the marketplace is. See what the marketplace says. Yeah. Let's see. The Electo. Bro, it's going for like $8. Yeah. There's 3 of them for sale right now for $8.30. Or I guess $8.3 Gaijin bucks. But I have no idea if there's crossplay on this. I don't know if the accounts are connected in that regard. If they are, then I would assume yes, that you could just buy it on there. Oh, the Churchill's down. The Churchill Petard is down. Can I create a buy order for it in my price range? Buy. How do I create a buy order? Can I? Oh, my orders. Uh-huh. Ooh. How do I do this? How do they want me to do this? What are my items? Should I sell all my garbage skins? I do have one skin for the Magok that's worth like $1. If I sold all my skins, I might have enough to buy the Petard. Straight up. I may have just enough to buy the Petard. That's funny. That's hilarious, honestly. It's through the power of garbage skins that nobody actually wants. All right. Enough of that. The petard right now is running for about $29. The Electo is about $8, but this is the one that I would want the most. If I were gonna run just a weird tank competition, I would do this one. The Electo definitely put in there. For the British line, that is. That's just the Grant one. The rocket launcher Matilda would be another really good one, but I don't know how much that one would cost there on the thing in it either. You could get the Cromwell 5. That one you could just buy with Golden Lions. And then, yeah, I mean, that's a pretty solid lineup right there. That's four tanks, and then you could throw in the Independent for an extra weird one. Give you a bunch of options. Can the 2CB, yeah. So because of the round, it's because of the round you use. It is because of the round that the 2CBIS uses that it can penetrate basically anything. It has the M103 before the M103 was primarily used against enemy tanks. So that's the thing about it. It's just a really, really good heat shell. Heck, I think we still kind of use it today, don't we? I don't think there are any tanks that will just like completely block a heat shell. And even thinking about that, if we go into the M1A1 and stuff, this you're cutting through 133 hull armor or 139 turret armor if you fire at the front end of the tank. The only thing that's really going to stop it here, you know what? The only reason I think it's going to stop it, it depends on if they have the modern armor here with the counter explosives and stuff like that. What is it? This is rolled homogeneous. So if this is just rolled homogeneous armor and there's none of the specialized plating or anything like that, then yeah, I mean you'd be able to kill this too. Let's see, protection analysis. Great Britain, rank 1, and is it a rank 2? No. I missed it. I'm blind. Oh, I'm in the wrong tree. It's France. What's wrong with me? 2CBIS. Yeah, penetration possible. Penetration possible. Penetration possible. No damage to critical vehicle parts here, but I don't believe that for a second. I get hit here on the front end of tanks that are just as long as this one and don't have like an ammo load in the front or anything like that, and they still explode. They still just get completely destroyed. Yeah, you have penetration possibilities all over this thing. If you hit under here, if you aim on the standard spot under here, yeah. You could probably pop a shell underneath the tank too. And because there's such a big gap, you could get a shockwave underneath the tank and destroy it that way too. I think the only reason that you can't, that it's saying that you can't hear is because of the side plates. The rear end of the vehicle, yeah, you would cause a lot of damage. You might not one-shot it. I think that would be the biggest thing, but if you were to take this against pretty much any tank, I feel like you have a pretty good chance to pop through that with that round. Let's see. The US is really lacking in funky tanks. You know? I mean, they got the Calliope, which is great. Go for the gold, dude. If you can pull it off, that's awesome. super heavy tank, the T-28. The Germans do have funny tanks. They were doing all their experimentation and stuff like that. That one's pretty good. I see this one occasionally, and I actually do like this one. It works fairly well for what it's intended for. There's another variant of it that's just slightly better for armor. Wait, does that have rockets inlaid in the front of it? Oh no, those are tracks. I thought those were light rockets. I was wondering what the heck that was. This one would be a really cool one to have. It's got a bunch of probably short range rocket pods. Yeah. 26.5. These would function fairly similar to your other ones though. Although I don't think that the amount of impact that you would get from these would be as good as what you're shooting with your 2C. I mean, most of these are regular tanks. There's a nice funky one. I like this one, but that's all the way at 6.7. That would be very expensive to obtain. No, Jordan, he said that he needed to step away to blow off some steam. So he's just chilling. I don't blame him. We were having really bad matches and stuff like that for a while too. I'm gonna go and pop in a match here instead of digging through all these tanks. It doesn't help that your pupper decided to, you know, get his get his charger and rip it up. Shouldn't be laughing about that, but I mean I feel it. I'm just thankful that Choco, even when she steals my flip-flops, she doesn't eat them. Good puppy. Yeah. A Rattel 90. We got a KV on our side? I think this game does not let me have the T-34? You might need, it might have to be PC. Like, if you can link your accounts to from PC and Xbox, if there's not crossplay, if there's cross progression, then maybe you could do that and then get it through that, but yeah. Man, I'm just dinking these shells and they're bouncing off like they're made out of nothing. Only PC to Xbox? Would that mean that you have to start over? I'm pulling over here. If I can get these kills, it'll further that mission that I have, that I've been sitting on for probably 2 days because people don't typically mark enemy tanks. We've got this one guy scouting tanks out, and I need to start getting pops. I may have to switch back to the Israel tree. A lot of the tanks in the US line don't really have the best cannons.
The enemy is winning.
Nice! There's one according to intelligence. Nah! I felt it coming. Too much of an issue, but no World War I tanks and missing 2 Cs. I agree with you. Maybe contact their support and see if there's a way to transfer that or something like that. Maybe they'll have that option. Because I'll be honest with you, if the game has been here for as long as it has and they still haven't got cross progression on all of their platforming, I wouldn't have high hopes that it's gonna happen. Ah, got you. I don't know. I don't know why they couldn't just like connect an account, credit said account for whatever you have on the other account, and then those accounts are permanently linked together. You know what I mean?
Attack the B point.
Like all they would have to do is have their servers, at least from my minimal understanding, is have the servers check for things that you own when those two accounts are connected on their external site. Because no matter what, it's still run off of their servers at the end of the day for the game to function, correct?
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, you've gotten really good with that 2C BIS. I'd be real sad if you ended up having to like give it up. And it's expensive too. Like, not to mention all the World War I tanks that you have and things that are event vehicles. Just doesn't really sit right for them to be like, oh yeah, your stuff, you're gonna lose it because you need to switch platforms, or you want to connect your accounts and stuff like that. Well, I get to live at least. That killed everyone in my vehicle.
Loader unconscious.
I have one living dude, and then the driver.
Allied forces have captured a zone. We're ahead of the enemy.
Hey, Peter. What's up?
Engine online.
It's Sunday.
Roger. Advancing.
It's tank night every Sunday. Sunday night tanks. I'm gonna go up here and probably end up dead, but at least I can get one of my crewmen back. That's pretty awesome if you ask me. That guy just sped in there without thinking about his survival. Yo, enemy tank! Is that Somua? There's no way. There's no way there's a Somua. You know another thing that I would love for them to be to allow us to do? Tanks usually don't get a chance to resupply crew in general. Maybe make it to where the tanks can resupply either their entire crew or you're able to resupply more than once. Maybe make it skill based. The more kills you get, the more crew you're able to resupply. You know? Like if I get 3 kills, I can resupply 3 crew. If I get 4 kills, 4 crew, etc., etc., etc. That would be pretty cool, if you ask me. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. How'd that guy die way up here? I get they don't want people to be indefinitely out there, but usually you're gonna die in one shot anyway. Or if you don't die in one shot.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be.
Oh, he scared the crap out of me. I thought an enemy had gotten the back line and they thought that burning tank was alive. Was that an allied bomb? You see how that guy has measles? I want measles. I need measles. Give me measles.
Attention to the map.
Yo, what's up?
Attention to the map.
There's nothing. Every time I get in the skink, there's nothing. It just doesn't happen. The enemy air doesn't exist. I get my skink early, and there's no air. I get my skink late, and there's no air. I get my skink in the middle of the match, there's no air. Air isn't real. Enemy air doesn't exist.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Is there a guy over there, or are you just blind shooting, rando?
Attention to the designated grid square. We've been hit.
I quit. I quit.
Attention to the map.
How did I get no points? No, I didn't even get enough survival points to pop out the P36G. I would love to hit this guy. Please. Please, game. Give me magnetic bullets. Give me magnetic bullets.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yes! Yes! Oh! I got an assist! I feel betrayed. I had 2 bullets left in... Are they shooting at me again? I'd appreciate if they wouldn't do that.
MG ready.
I feel like that's unnecessary and rude. They should be sitting there waiting for me to shoot at them. This is a requirement.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
What am I looking at over here?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I'm just gonna go over here. It's almost over anyway. I'm pretty sure they already killed the guy who was on A. He went and played the martyr about it. He came in here, prepped up to get the point, got the point, and then almost immediately died afterwards. I'm almost guaranteeing it.
Have captured the zone.
Look at that mess. Look at this absolute bloodbath. They all funneled into a death. It's a death funnel. He got me with that shot. I should have expected that. Oh, I got a box out of that. M4A3 and a T1E1. Bunter, you wanting to jump back in? Modifications. Hold on. Let me check my mods here. 3. Basically the entire thing. About halfway done. It tickled. That'll help out a lot once we get that for the M4. The T2, the T26. That'd be great. I will shoot you an invite if you want in. Aiden, if you want to join, then feel free as well. What's up, Zach? You doing good, dude? Is your nose dribbling? No. You're loading back in? What happened? Bro, if you're stressing and stuff like that, don't worry about it. You know what? Yeah, why not? That's great, actually. Max out my tank driving. Drive these things like the expert I am. I still really would love a tank. I'm gonna look this up now. I did not place a buy order for the petard. I got sidetracked by everything. Let's see, modifications. Let's find it on the marketplace. Let's see if I can get a buy order for the Gaijin monies that I've had in there for over a month now. What's up, man? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. How much do I have? I have 2514. Your internet just crashed? You're having a rough day, man. Yeah, I put in the buy order for the petard just now. So if that works, then cool, honestly. Then I go and bully freaking low tiers, I guess. I don't think I'll get it. I mean, there is a lot of tanks that they're not a ton, but there's a good few tanks that can punch through its armor. They're just very unlikely to. Mainly because all of the extra little tracks there add in 30 millimeters of thickness as well. So if you want to punch through, say here, and you hit the tracks, it's more likely it's going to be like 106.2. That's okay, man. Take care of what you gotta take care of. Oh, there's also these. Right here, I didn't even think about that. So, this is 63.5 millimeters of armor on top of 63.5 millimeters of armor. So you have, if you shot this where this text is on this plate, you're punching through over 120 millimeters of armor. Anything on the turret is going to be very hard to punch through as well at base thickness of 89. And if you don't hit in this little gap area here where the machine gun's at, which is going to be rough to punch at anyway because you're going to most likely hit the gun, then you're going to probably hit the tracks or the hardest part of the armor on the front end and end up hitting an extra 30 millimeters of armor. If you try and hit the top end here, you're going to have a hard time pinning because that's an 80-degree impact angle. And then here. The bane of this thing would be the 2C BIS. Or anything with heat rounds. Anything with heat rounds would be the bane of that. The 2C can kill an M1 Abrams. I might actually, if I do, like, I wouldn't run it where I'm at right now. Not because I don't think it'd be funny, but because it would be very, very difficult to do anything with it. Because at that tier, at like 5 and 6, yeah. At 7+, things start becoming very, very long range. And it would be extremely hard for me to get into position and stuff like that. I don't have the patience for it. I think it's possible. I just don't have the patience for it. I find it funny if that Rattel shot that and then immediately dies because their cannon wasn't loaded. Just gets destroyed. I'm over here just watching my enemies, they're not watching my allies and wondering what's going to be the cause of their downfall.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
But yeah, the Petard is one of the vehicles that I really do want. People are just trying to sell it for just under 30. And my buy order is the highest one right now at 25 for just all the extra money that I've got in there. So I'm hoping somebody is like, you know what? Yeah.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
And then I'll turn around and sell it for 35. No, I'm kidding. I feel like I'm about to get shot.
Designated grid square.
Target hit. Fire.
Dang, that sucks. I didn't lead right.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Oh, they got him. I pushed myself out into an open spot to where I'll get shot. And they got him already. One thing I really like about the T1E1, it has extremely good reverse. So if you haven't used the American line or anything like that, and you're thinking about using the American line, the T1E1 has a pretty good cannon, and it has a very good reverse.
We don't have the advantage anymore. Attention to the map.
Is that guy still back there? Did they not? Oh, never mind. There he is. Well, there's the smoldering corpse of what he was. Whatever tank that was. I hope I don't get hit from that angle.
We've been hit.
Oh, that's not the same angle, but... Non-pin.
We've been hit.
That good reverse saving my life right here. Are you? Screw you. A 5K? Really? Maybe I can take out that PE8. I don't think any of that's gonna get anywhere near him. Yo, already camping our spawn? Bet you that's an M18. Ooh, they got plenty of air this time. Is he gonna come for me? I want him to come for me. I want him to beeline towards me. Usually... Ooh. Reload, reload, reload. That's an easy shot. I shot high. Got him.
Target destroyed.
Oh no, it's just Monica. I gotta be on the lookout for that PE8. If I see that thing and I don't take it out, it's just gonna bomb me for with a 5K. And then I'm gonna regret all of my decisions and cry. Fly directly at me, please.
On the enemy. The enemy has controlled most of the zones.
I'm scared, thinking that PE8's gonna come in. It's my fault. I'm not good at those extreme long shots. We have another skink over here.
We've been hit.
Deflected! Nice. Our team is getting wiped out. Like absolutely ripped to pieces. What is that? It's a floating tire. Look at this completely stable game. That's horrifying. Oh, come on.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Someone has 250s. There it is! I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. No! I just wanted to take him out! Oh, I'm so sad. Yeah, they're just hard camping us. It's not even not even a joke. They're straight hard camping us. I really wanted to take out that PE-8. Did he just jump out of his plane? Oh no, there he goes. I'm not gonna be able to get close enough to take that guy out, but this guy I can probably put down. I'm sad. I didn't even get into the fight. Depressing. Super depressing. Just throw me in. I don't even want to think about it. Don't even care. Someone please fulfill my order for the AVR petard. Give me the Churchill petard, please. Someone sell it for a reasonable price. I say as if that's reasonable. Yeah, it was being oh wow. Man, if I would have been paying attention a couple days ago, it would have it went down a good bit.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gun
I haven't been paying attention to the markets for this game. Maybe good. It's like budget stocks. It's budget vehicle stock. Weird, just yeah. Maybe it's maybe you can make some money off of this. Arguably, if you could open hundreds of boxes and guarantee yourself tradable vehicles, I mean, not even guarantee yourself tradable vehicles. If you could open hundreds of boxes, that is that would be $250. If you could get like 4 or 5 hits out of that, you'd probably make your money back. Depending on what vehicles you got, obviously. It's definitely a big gamble, but you could make a ton of money off of it, or you could get completely shot down. But inevitably, probability's on your side, you know?
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Or against you. One of the two. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Saying at the very least, maybe you have a chance. Somewhat. Not really. I feel like someone's like, take notes, and then I say, well, you really don't have a chance. And like, don't write that down, don't write that down. Then take notes, don't write that down. Back and forthing so hard in their head. Because I keep saying stupid crap. Let's just get rid of the... I can't see. I can't see through that. That's lovely. I would also be very appreciative if I could get a better spot. I don't know if repositioning is going to be a good idea for me, but I'm going to do it anyway. No, they got him. Never mind then. I don't really have good potential in the spot. I punched through. I don't know what changed. That might be it for him. Nothing I can do. Hey. What's up? Why are your demon ghosts and cats and cat ghosts? I'm just not having any luck with the T1E1 anymore. I don't know what happened. I don't know what changed. I feel like I was punching through armor really good with it before, and now I can't. I just can't win. Can't cut through like butter like I used to. Maybe I'm not aiming at the right spots. Yeah. Did it? There we go. I would have laughed if I ended up team killing that P-51. They flew right in front of that machine gun fire. Incidentally, have I ever mentioned I'm not the biggest fan of the team killing mechanic in this? Sorry? I don't know if it should exist or not, because the way they've got it designed is kind of funky, to say the least. You can be killed by the things that are most likely to kill somebody, but you can't be killed by like direct fire or anything like that. We gotta get him moving. He's gotta be grooving. We can't leave him sitting there. Oh, that guy's dead. No? I'm impressed. That's very lucky. I wish I was in my skink. There's like 15 planes.
Roger. Advancing. Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Maybe we can push pressure on this and win it. Take it over. Explode some stuff.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I'll take a glance, why not? Oh, I got 2 glances. I wonder how the machine gun fire hits calculate. I wonder if it's every like few seconds that it calculates as a kill, or a hit, not a kill, a hit. That did nothing.
Target hit. On the way. Fire. Hit.
I can't punch that apparently. Good to know. I thought maybe I could get through that armor, but I guess that's a no. Enemy nuke! And it's in time to be a problem.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones. If we don't do something fast, the enemy...
Wow.
Target hit. Target destroyed.
Where's he at? You show me this man. I don't see a, there he is. Maybe? No, those are all fighters. Did they put him out? Oh, they must have shot him down. Oh! That Yak 9 just one-shot that dude. That poor guy's dead, though. Yeah. Wow.
The enemy controls...
Allied air. I can't get over there to help with the actual firefight here. Like, I'm gonna get shot doing this, but let's do it anyway. Let's see if we can get the distance. Maybe they're watching the other side and they won't notice me going by. I'm just worried that the enemy has someone sitting on like A or something like that. If I can cap A. He progress. Oh, falling prestige and monotony is place. Solaris is a one system AI empire with the ring world until someone encounters me. I'm sorry, I should have read that forever ago. But yeah. That's interesting. I haven't played Stellaris in a very long time. Maybe you should give it a go again. Well, I'm dead. Woohoo! You see that guy? Oh! That was a primary cannon shot. I just don't know if I could get myself I don't know. Sometimes I really like the long game strategy stuff, other times I just don't. I remember I did try to stream it at one point, and I just didn't stick with it at all. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that guy was gonna just like wing tap me and kill us both. That sounds like a bad idea. That could be pretty fun. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yo, we may actually be able to fleep this. We may pull the fleep. Wait, what? How did that? There's no way. There is zero chance that that hit the front end of my plane. I heard that impact the back end of it. Why did that do damage to the front end of my plane? Wee. All right, I guess. No! I mean... I thought I was far enough away. That's match.
We suffered a defeat. Head back.
Man, I can't get a good win today. The banana. All banana themed units, banana shaped ships, banana flavored drinks, and that's all you get. You're not allowed to have any other flavors, any other shapes or anything. All the houses are banana shaped. Everything's banana shaped. If it's not banana shaped, then it's not a part of the order. And then we're gonna have to destroy it. We assimilate things that aren't banana shaped into the Borg of bananas, and then we make them banana shaped. Armor piercing. Take 40. I mean the defaults. We'll take 8. That's fine. That'll be plenty. I'll set that up like that.
Crew position.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
No idea. This is the evening kill match.
Target hit. On the way. Up, up, up. Hit. We've been hit.
No one's gonna help me kill that guy? Okay. Yes, of course. It's shearing through the bottom end on the outer edge of the plating, and it's just gonna exactly burst perfectly inward. Yeah, sure. It's fine. Understandable. Have a nice day. I better get a kill assist. Only Corvettes. I don't even know what I could use. I don't know anything. Oh, there they are.
Target hit. Up.
What? There's 3 of them on our spawn! I hate this game sometimes. Like, that's quite obviously a squad that's just abusing the game's mechanics. Make that 4. Like, this should be punishable behavior, or they need to fix it. Bro, what are you doing? I'm about to just leave this match. Well, I don't even need to say it. Yeah, thank you, freaking idiot. Ha! I could see that. That was such a waste of a match. Please! Please sell me. Someone hit the Churchill, please. Someone lower your price point. This one has better shots now.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
I could see that.
Gunner ready.
Lobster would like that. Lobster would appreciate that. What am I looking at here? Why is this map so narrow? Is there a reason for this? I don't necessarily mind it. I like the straightforward maps there. But I do wish that when they had straightforward maps, I wish they would make maps that they like these are interesting and stuff like that, but it would be nice to see maps that are designed just purely for the aspect of creating a fun fight rather than trying to mimic an area somewhere or something like that. I want that. I want them to have just some fun maps that would be nice to play on. Oh, there's a hostel over there. No, that's one of ours. Never mind. I couldn't see his name. I still need to figure out what I can do to turn off names. Not because I really care to see their names or anything, or don't care. It just... That's a lot of coverage. Like, just being able to see the icon, the blue icon above the tank.
Allied forces have captured us.
Honestly, if they're gonna give me this kind of stuff, just put a blue outline on the tank. Easy, as said. Easy enough. Are they on the flank over there? Man, they're everywhere. There's so many marks. Entire enemy team there.
We're ahead of the enemy.
They're... Oh my... M107. I feel like I've been saying M103 a lot. It's the M107 round. Was that T1E1 just floating? I'm not the only one who saw that, right? Look, I need that tank. I'll take it in there, you'll be like, oh man, that thing looks awesome! And then we'll all be like, it's just a brick. It's a brick. That's what it is, and that's what it'll always be.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna actually get in here. Oh, well, there's two of them down. Yeah, if I would have came up here, I would have just died. Another 250 bomb on him. Oh, another one, 1K. They just took out like 5 tanks with that. Yeah, he got knocked over. This is starting to really piss me off. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I can't hold the position. I can't get anywhere. There's no cover over there, but they expect me to be on the point.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
It just gets old real fast. Well, at least there's some enemy here. Come on, buddy, fly towards me. They're all so fast! Please don't fly into my bullets, dude. I just... That dude did no damage to me whatsoever. Gotta love that skink armor. Oh, there you are. I wish... the only thing I wish is for better bullet velocity. Less lead. Not having to lead nearly as much would be great.
Attention to the map.
That's... It's so close, but the shells are just so slow. One of you fly at me. Nice! I was about to try and track that guy just to, you know, at least do something to slow him down. I wasn't expecting I wasn't expecting him to get one shot. That's reasonable. Underground lizards making banana-shaped worlds makes sense. Those are both heavy tanks. I don't know what they expect of me. There's nothing I can do here. There's 3 heavy tanks. I ain't dying without fighting back. I refuse. Sometimes the skink just doesn't die. I don't know why. I guess they just hit at bad angles or something, but you know, there you go. I need the petard. Someone give me the petard. I like how... Oh. They were like, yeah, push up past A, we got this. And then everybody just died.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Attention to the designated grid square.
We are not making it to the point in time. No matter how much they want to. Half of our team is anti-air. We have a medium tank and we have 2 medium tanks, 2 tank destroyers. Like we would need to just like one-shot every single one of them without losing a single tank, and that's already well beyond done. And of course, I also forgot that they're just camping the side angles too, so you can't even engage. Lovely. That is a lot of bombs. That was a rough match, man. I couldn't get anywhere without just getting instantly killed. That's one of the things that I find that sucks more with this game, the higher tiers you get. It stops being nearly as much about like dynamic skill-based fights and more about who's sitting in one position or has the better vehicle. Because when everybody is on an equal tier, the better vehicle almost always is going to win. So if I say there's 2 people, one guy is in a Tiger 2 and the other guy is in, say, any other like mid-tier tank that isn't quite as good, that obviously that guy in the Tiger's usually going to win those fights unless someone gets a good lucky shot on them. And you see that a lot here, like constantly going up against Tigers and stuff because they are insanely effective. Tigers, Jad Tigers, freaking the Panthers, the IS variants, all that kind of stuff. The T-34s are pretty good still too. But those specific vehicles just work very, very well. And they were built for purpose. I'm not saying you can't take them down. It's not what I'm getting at. I'm just saying that there's usually a good chance that you're gonna lose because they can punch through your armor like butter, while deflecting even half decent rounds. Am I getting weird hitching? There's like 3 of them on me. Yeah, like that should have been a bad shot. But it went completely through. No worries. There's a reason that I set myself like that, because if I'm angled like that, then it causes their shots to have significantly more angle on the deflect, so they should have had less penetration, not more. No seed draws. No one gets seeds. Yeah, we'll do a seed draw after this match. Make sure I don't forget. I hear a lot of people. Nah, no luck. He's out of the position now. I saw him over there, and I was really hoping that I could get get into position again and shoot him before he got to cover. No fennel seeds. Fennels aren't real. There's also, I'm already being watched. Like, what am I supposed to do? That's like the second shot that they've taken at me from who knows where. That was a Sherman. That's a destroyed tank. Hold on. Oh, they got that guy. Never mind. They got that guy too? Okay. I have no idea why that did no damage. Is that guy? Or is there an enemy tank over there? I keep hearing. I overshot the crap out of that. What is wrong with me? I knew he was close, so I didn't need to lead that much.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Oh, wow!
We've been hit! 220. Height, 100 meters. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Hit.
Get a hit on that guy at least. Oh, that dude's dead.
160. Height, 100 meters. MG ready. Target destroyed. Attention to the designated grid zone.
I think their aircraft was trying to just destroy my tracks.
Attention to the
You see, I don't think they should be spawning anywhere near this close. Nobody should. This puts them in a situation where half of the map is their spawn point. Come on, repair that track. I'm scared.
Artillery strikes incoming.
Oh, that guy getting last.
Attention to the designated
Tearaway seed. None of those are in the bag.
Fireworks operational!
Of course. We got people behind us? Directly behind us. Where I have five, I have 3 allies here. I have 2 allies here. That dude shot me from like right over in here. No one paid attention? No one paid attention to that guy. He was just able to move within our lines as if nothing was, okay. All right. All right. Okay.
Thank you very much.
3 of those guys should have been looking directly at him. Those 3 on A should have seen him well before he got anywhere near me.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I mean, I'll fire machine guns at him, but I don't know if I can do nothing. Maybe they're a light tank. If they're a light tank, I'll be able to punch through. Look at that SPAA. I can't tell what these guys are.
Air 090. Height 500 meters.
Woo! Why? Why? Nah. Nah.
Air 100. Height 200 meters.
Thank you.
Need backup. Air 100. Height 1,000 meters.
I guess he's already dead.
Need backup. We've been hit.
That was idiotic. He should have never been flying directly above another plane. He saw me too. I guarantee you he saw me. Because it was like 2 seconds after I pulled up to avoid the collision.
100. Height 500 meters.
There's no way he can blame me for that without some mental gymnastics. Burr should never have had his plane there. That's just a bush or a scrap vehicle? Or a fence? That's a scrap vehicle. Never mind then, sadness. Well, that's match.
Okay, guys, put the coffee on.
I don't see how that guy could even think for a second that wasn't his fault. That's the equivalency of rear-ending me in the air. Getting nothing done. It's depressing. Just throw me in. Just push me back into the fight. I'm doing so bad. Teslas. Look, if you're trying to start something, I'm not interested. As for Teslas, I don't really care either way. they're just a vehicle at this point. As long as they work and do what they're supposed to do, someone's gonna buy them, you know. What are you grumbling for?
Into your vehicles.
What Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
What you talking about? Acceptable answer. Are you coming here to kick up dirt? Aren't the Teslas like a hot button topic right now, though? Like people been complaining about them or something like that.
We've been hit.
Oi!
The driver's stunned.
All right, cool. Yeah, that 101 plate, 101 frontal armor, and they hit it at like freaking 45, and it does nothing. There's gonna be Tesla cop car. Is that like a confirmation, or are you just making a prediction? I'm not Australian.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
You're just calling it? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. And he's part of the administration now. It might be like, yeah, do this, blah, 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 everything, and put him in there, regardless of if it's a good idea or not.
Our victory is near.
I don't think Oi is Australian.
Attack the A-point! Go, go, go! Target hit! Enemy forces have captured a zone. On the way! Target hit!
No, I think that's something that the British say too.
Target hit!
It's more just an expression of exasperation anyway.
Hit!
I can't get an angle on this dude.
Hit!
Well, he's pinned at least. For the moment. That's taking way too many rounds. Big words?
Hit! Target destroyed!
Right under the barrel.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Hit!
Nice! Okay, there's my angle. No! Oh! I needed that kill! Ah. Need the marked target kills. How could they do that to me? Every single time. That's what I'm saying about that mission being RNG.
Victory is close.
Like, everybody knows as soon as somebody's marked, they see them. What do you think's gonna happen? It's gonna be a fight over who's gonna kill them. I'm not. No, I'd be a terrible moist critical. I do wish I had the resources to do all the shenanigans I want, though. That'd be fun. Yep. I shouldn't have gone out there. I knew that. That was just a bad shot. Let's pull out the skink. What did that M18 ruin? They just started shooting stuff. Or marking people. They did their job. Getting blamed for garbage. Oh! Free kill? Please, please come close. No, don't be a distance. These rounds need like double the velocity, man. Oh! Oh! Oh man, that was such a good shot. I wasn't expecting that sweep to hit. So choosing you. I forgot. I forgot to do the seed draw. Hold on, let me park here. You're going tomato? That was the last aircraft I needed for my medium challenge. Why can't you mark aircraft? That's one of the questions I have for this game. Why can't you mark aircraft?
Attention to the map.
Yeah, that match ended a bit ago, and I was depressed about it, so I just went into another one without thinking about it. That's what happened. And they're dead. No? I need a reload on this anyway. That mag was like over half empty. Why you gotta be fast? I can't do anything about that. There's too much coverage. This match is almost over. So when this one ends, scream at me like 15 times that I need to do the seed draw.
We've been hit.
I'm not even gonna bother spawning. Nothing's really gonna change if I do. Well, you know, maybe we'll get some spawn points for one of our other vehicles. We'll coast in the air. So tomato. Tomato's your guess? Is that gonna guess anything? I don't play customs, man. I'm just chilling, upgrading my things slowly over time. No. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and draw now, and we'll draw it now, and I'll have them ready to go. And I won't tell you guys anything. Even if I see them, you're not gonna know. That's 7. We'll draw a few extras here. Oh, that one's curled up. That one got damaged. That's 11. And let's draw 2 more. These defaults to his last guess. All right, I have the draw prepared. What was his last guess? Caraway seeds. I don't have those. What chocolate? Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's nice to meet you. Is that it? That's the amount of energy you're gonna give? That and putting your covers underneath the wheels of my chair? How about this? How's that? No? Not good? Her camera always gets tilted ever so slightly. I need to get like a stand for it or something like that. But I don't know. Oh! I don't feel like add-on armor is going to do anything. He says Peeper! Alright, Peeper it is. So we got Swiss chard, Little Jim lettuce, beans, lavender, cherry tomatoes, beans. Man, the beans are up there today. Peas are the last few times. Peppers, squash, radish. Woo! I'm throwing seeds. Parsley, cucumber, and collards. So we got a 1-to-1. I'll put those back in there later. Where's my bot? Where's my cloud bot? No. What are you doing? It's not really gambling. Jordan, you're at 7,942. So you're going to 8,242. Zach, you're at 5,129. You're at 5,429. Ow. Bro, I already said no. You're not listening to the answers that you are being given. It's very rude to just try and force people to do stuff. What you looking at? No, you're good. I'm just saying. Whoop. Oh. You have no will to do anything with any level of energy, do you? She deserves some treats. She's being a good dog.
Crew possession.
What? No nuke plane?
Driver ready.
The best kind. Cherry tomatoes? You got, yeah, don't get kicked in the eyeball. That's not good. That won't help nobody see better. I'm gonna regret my decisions moving up to this angle. It's just not gonna happen. You think these ARLs will take the shots for me? Firstly, she's laying on me and then threw her foot towards her foot. Yeah, I know. I didn't figure it was on purpose. That'd be pretty messed up if your baby was practicing kung fu on your eyes. I don't like this situation, and I don't appreciate the fact that I ran out here to run over these tomatoes. No pin!
On the way! On the way! Up, up, up!
There we go! No! That's what I expected. Yeah. No, I got you. I'm just cannon fodder right now, man. Is the plant doing well? If it's lush and vibrant green, then it's doing great. Just remember to keep the soil for it moist and it'll be good.
Attention to the designated grid square. Allied forces have captured the zone.
I'd say strawberries are pretty easy on the spectrum to grow. When it comes to I'd say they're probably a little bit of a middling plant for the difficulty. Because you can do some stuff that'll kill them, but as long as you keep them decently watered and stuff, they should be fine. They shouldn't have too many issues. And with that one being that high up, with the little pot and stuff, that should protect it from a lot of bugs and things too. So hopefully the strawberries themselves will grow nice and fat. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's what I expected. Them little like edge shots there go through like butter most of the time. Ah, I pull out the plane. I kind of want to play the plane. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Attention to the map.
So they've got some anti-air. I don't think they have any aircraft up. Maybe I can wreak some havoc on the ground forces with my machine guns that will tickle 90% of their planes. Or 90% of their forces. Yeah, there's one. Whee! Look at me! I'm getting better at flying around!
We no longer have the advantage. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I've got such good climb, like ridiculously fast climb. Now I just need to make sure to maintain my my speed. I'm sure that guy's pissed off. I keep coming in and tickling him, and he's probably not very happy about it. If I could hit him from way up high, like almost directly above, I could probably... Oh, well, they got him. Nice. I'm not gonna play with that. That seems like a bad idea. You think the ocean's considered off the map? I would love to be able to go out there with a an APC, an amphibious APC, and just start gunning down enemy planes.
Provide air cover for our base. Attack the B point. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
No luck for me. Another enemy fighter?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
There we go. I got you, buddy. I'm doing pretty good. I'm out of ammo. That was my last burst.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Destroy hostile troops.
I panicked there for a second. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought that I was gonna go in there and crash into him, and that would have been my fault for sure. Huh, that scared the crap out of me.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
This is probably the most annoying part of flying the planes. Just the slow travel point that I'm doing here. It takes so long just to get over here. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to land.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. We don't have the advantage anymore. We've lost. But next time, victory will be ours.
Yeah. Just nothing. It takes so much of your time, so unless you're doing a really good job with the planes, it feels like a lot of it's wasted. And I get annoyed with that every once in a while. What's this gonna give me? Max speed, climb rate, turn time. I'm gonna take the wings repair first. I feel like our offensive is doing fine. Like we're doing okay with the machine guns, getting the kills, all that kind of stuff fairly easily. It's just it's just getting more mobility that's gonna really amp us up. And I'm taking in a 2.7 plane into 6.0 and doing good with it. I feel like I haven't had too hard of a time dealing with this, and all I've got is machine guns. So I work as a good anti-air, air superiority fighter, and it works great. And I still have enough machine gun penetration to like go after anti-air and go after lighter vehicles and stuff like that as well. So if I start seeing M109s or something like that, I can get them. I can wreck them.
Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Guys, it's wet out here. What the heck? Let's say it's moist. Now, if I can go in here with my T1E1 and not die instantaneously, that'd be great. What was the hotkey? Someone told me there was a hotkey to cause my turret to not rotate. I would love to know that hotkey right now. Not for any particular reason, but it would make it really easy to kind of like examine the front ends of the turrets and stuff like that and see where my weak points might be. Like the machine gun ports and stuff like that, see where all those are, so I know what to like look for. Or if there's any weak points on the top of my tank, or on my hull or something like that. Why don't we put ridges on the top of tanks? Like a genuine question here.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Target hit. On the way.
No doggo noise. She's not making noise, she's just existent. Again, I just die instantly. I hit good shots and they do nothing. Those were directly at his track too. So I don't know what more I could have done to try and blow out that track. I shot directly at it. Like plated ridges like this, angled up like that, and you could just layer like maybe 2 to 3 of them like this, and it would be I feel like that would drastically improve the survivability of the vehicle for the top end there. And they wouldn't even have to be like super thick or anything like that. It would immediately mess with the angle of deflection. And I mean, at least at this stage of the wars and stuff like that, now I don't think it would matter nearly as much, but it might help with darts. Not ATGMs, but it might help with darts. I could probably help with ATGMs a little bit, but just it's an extra layer of protection, and you could make them probably as thin as 10 millimeters, and they would still provide some level of protection against some stuff. Oh, he's dead. Blow out that guy's drive. Why were you just watching specifically where I was? That's actually really weird that he was looking directly where I was gonna go. He had a couple people like shooting at him from other angles too. Yeah, I didn't mean to go out that far. An FB 4005 is definitely gonna delete me. We have air. I don't think the enemy has any air. Mirror-like sighting? What for? You're not entirely wrong. I mean, if you had, I think there was a design for a tank that was designed to kind of reflect the environment a little ways. The only thing that sucks about that is if it gets hit or anything, it's gone for good. It's probably very expensive to do stuff like that. That's why they went for the camouflage and things. Like that I get. That I kind of understand. It's just like the ridge plating stuff that you could do would be really relatively cheap, easily replaced, and would help with deflection on shots. You could do a mirror tank though. I wonder if they ever did try a mirror tank design. If we start using like lasers and stuff like that, I think a mirror sheen might actually deflect a lot of the, or disperse a lot of the I guess it would be reflecting it. A lot of the energy from the beam. That dude was looking right at me. He knew I was coming around that corner. He heard me. M109?
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
You think we'll ever get Elon? Thank Elon. Because I read that. You think we'll ever get energy shielding? You know, like sci-fi levels energy shielding.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Target destroyed.
Dang, that went straight through. That was an M109. I'd love to see it. If we do, I would love to live long enough to see it. It'd be a very interesting technology to try and understand. I get a fire over this, apparently. I don't believe that. I don't believe I should be able to fire over this. My barrel's, like, inside of it. I wouldn't be able to properly aim down. It looks like we've already got complete control. They're stuck in their spawn. This match is pretty much over. It's just steamroll.
We've been hit. Damn it.
How'd that guy get there? Man, I feel like that's doable within 50 years. I don't know what we'll end up doing. I know we could probably do some form of like magnetization that might do deflections for metallic-based objects, which would make railguns and stuff like that significantly harder to properly use. But I don't know how we would create like an actual energy barrier or plasma barrier or something like that. Or even how it would function. Like, how would we make hard light technology or anything like that, you know? What would be the effects of that? How would we get it to work properly? And what would we need to do to get it to work properly? All right. Apparently he has hit scan. I was not expecting those shots to get me instantly. I really wasn't. We still don't have flying cars or time travel. I don't know what technology we'll have, especially for combat. But it feels kind of like we're just moving towards explosives. I don't think we'll go. I don't know. Well, I can't say I don't think, because I do think that at some point we'll go super high tech. But it kind of feels a little bit like we're just gonna blow stuff up.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Weirdly enough, I guess not weirdly enough. The easiest route, just explode it.
Capture the zone.
I am kind of wondering, like, if we do create something like that, what it would apply defensively speaking.
We've been hit.
Wow. Didn't even get a chance. No one's killed that dude. He's just sitting there. Yeah, I'm not gonna use another charge for that. Oh, I'm playing American right now. If I was playing British, I'd be using, I'd probably be using the 7.7 lineup. Or I guess the 8 lineup. Did they bump the Fox up to 8? Wasn't the Fox a 7.7? Or am I remembering wrong? I think their shifts have been bad. Like, I don't know why they've changed a lot of this stuff in the ways that they have. No, the Fox, I'm just like, I'm kind of neutral on that one. But they really, really screwed over the AMX 13. I don't think this thing justifies being a 7.0, like at all. That poor thing just, it cannot. I mean, looking at right here, the Magac here is already better in basically every category. The only difference is it's not a scout tank. But it can do the job. It can do the job better. It can punch through better armor. It can move almost as fast. It just, the only thing that's different about it is it doesn't have the ability to scout. Now, if it was the better version, or the ones with the better cannons on it, yeah, I could see that. It's France that has the AMX M4. Like, this one I get being a 7.0. It's got good armor, it's got good armor penetration, it's got good speed. Then you have the AMX 50, which is basically just another change on that. And then the AMX 50 Surabase, which is another change on that. I don't know. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break here. And the big head for the gun. I want the Somua. I need the Somua. I need the Surablind. Why isn't Surablind so liked? What's the deal with the Surablind? Do people just really, really like it? There's so many AMX variants. Did they just perfect their, well, I guess... They have an autocannon? 20mm autocannon? Yo, that's sick. Why don't we do that more often? I want one. I want a 20mm autocannon. AMX 30. AMX 40. And then the Leclerc line. Why do they have so many? Why do they have leopards? No complaints. I'm just wondering why France has leopards in their lineup. Did they just buy out some leopards? Simeon. Did I just jump in with the wrong lineup? I think I just jumped in with the wrong lineup. I did. I 100% jumped in with the wrong lineup. I'm mad. I got my bomber though. I haven't had my bomber in forever. When did France start getting radar for anti-air? I have no idea.
Au combat. Pilote paré. Tireur prêt. Chargeur paré.
I know is that they're, the general tanks that they have seem consistently good across the board. So, kudos to you, France. You got good tanks. I like your tanks. Your tanks do tank things, and they do tank things good. Get the blue premium? Oh, we'll have to look at that afterwards, after this match, because I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, they did get a guy back there. Surprising. All right, pop on out. Pop on out, buddy. Give me a good shot at you. All right, there we go. Now I'm protected from the other angle. Look at that guy. Look at him sitting out there all dead. They got him. Here's him over there. Don't cry. That's my job. I'm supposed to cry. I get paid extra every time I cry.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
YouTube told me that every time I make a fake apology video, I get an extra $10.
Thank you.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Where'd you get shot from? That's where you got shot from. Wow.
Captured a zone.
They had a bad angle.
Attention to the map.
All right. I pulled the trigger like 3 times, and I just refused to fire. What was my 50 cal looking at? The sky, everything, nature. They're not aware of the match that's happening right now. Sometimes the gunner doesn't know what's going on. They try. They're doing their best, man. They're doing their best, okay? They work hard every single day. Or something. They do stuff. Maybe. I'm just in a box. I'm in a box with a gun. Who thought of this? Is that the same waffle tractor that died there? Did this dude go to the exact same spot where he died? I give him respect. That's bold. Where they at? Where they going? Where'd they come from? This thing moves so well for what looks like it shouldn't move well at all. Deleted! I don't know how that deleted him, but it deleted him. I got M109. I'll take that. That was a good shot. I was not expecting that to hit. The TPK. Maybe I can use this to get enough points to get my my plane out, and then fail to properly drop bombs. I don't know what's happening, but there was a lot of explodos going on over here, and I don't like it. Do they have a they have a bomber? You okay there, buddy? Flailing around? Look, sometimes you just need a milk truck. Other times you need a gun. They just combined that. They made it easier on all of us. It's no different than when you put two things together to make them one thing and make them more efficient to use. He's too far away now. I can't flak him out of the sky. This is where I live. This is my spot. This is my place.
Cover me.
I have not. I haven't watched very many movies lately. Will this actually give me a full mag?
Attention to the map.
What do you think militaries do? With the rounds that they don't utilize. Oh! Swept.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I was trying to lead that guy, but there was only so much that I could do.
Target for airstrike.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Cible endommagée.
Pilote inconscient. On est touché.
Man, they really have some hatred there. I could pull in my bomber, but I don't think that's gonna work out well. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Maybe I can shoot one of them down with my crappy mobility. So the cannon lead, I was trying to do a lead on that guy, but there was no way that I was gonna manage to pull off a lead. And he was too far out, so the flak shells just went off in air.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Dang! No, I can't open my bomb bay. I don't have a bomb bay. It's just there. We should have a 500.
Defend the A point. Attack the B point.
I didn't hit nobody. I got my bomb off though. That means that man failed to do his job.
We're ahead of the enemy. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Woo! I'm getting no support here at all. Not even the tiniest bit of support from my team. None of them are doing anything to take out the ground targets. We've got like 2 anti-air there that aren't doing anything to protect me. They just let that guy just follow me around the entire time. That's ridiculous. No, the tail gunners suck now. I'm not in a squad. Nothing's happening. I don't care about that order. All right, what were you talking about, Seabass? I need Bobby to carry me. I need Bobby to sell me the AVR petard. I need the Churchill petard. He needs to sell it. He's got like 15 copies. The A1H. What line is the A1H in? What is the A1H? I don't know, like offhand, what that is. Is it a plane? American. There's the A1H. Okay, so Strikecraft 6.3 marketplace. Let's see what it is on the marketplace real quick. The A1H is going for $250. I would say it's proper value right now is probably more towards like $220, and people aren't wanting to meet in the middle. Some people are trying to buy it for $200. Others are trying to buy it. Everyone's trying to sell it for $250. So no one's willing to budge. No one's willing to meet in the middle. Arguably, if you could sell some crappy plane in a war simulator, then for $200, do it. Just sell it for $200. The $250. I don't know how much money they gained or lost off of it, but still. Let me look at it. Modifications. Fire bombs. Mark 77. Flares. Offensive 20mm MGs. Arrow? Ooh, unguided rockets. Lua 10-A unguided rockets. It looks pretty solid. I'd use this. You want a secondary weapons. What are we looking at here? Oh my god, it has so many options. Miniguns? I could outfit this thing with miniguns? I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I would probably outfit this with the FFAR Mighty Mouse rockets just for fun. You get 98. You get 98 of these Mighty Mouse rockets, and then you've got some incendiary bombs. I don't know how good the incendiary bombs would be. This thing has so many options. The FFAR, the Mighty Mouse 228 would be fun. Like just driving by and using a disgusting amount of Mighty Mouse rockets. Heavy fire bomb load, 3 2Ks. Where's this toilet bomb? What are you talking about? Mark 48. 2,000, 1,000, 750, 500, 250. Firebombs. Blue 1 firebombs. So we've got these firebombs and stuff like that. Do those even work in this game? Only works on open tops? Oh, I was gonna say, that doesn't seem like it's very good of a thing. Sky Raider, 587 kilometers an hour. Jet fighters. I mean, that seems pretty cool to me. And we got all the jet fighters. What's the fastest one we got? 1807. 2000. 25. So about 2,600 kilometers an hour is our fastest. 27 right here. The F-15E Strike Eagle. Jet fighter. Oh, the Harrier. I'm not a fan of them taking things off of the like the purchasable in-game thing. I really don't care for that. I want this too. That seems awesome. It's got a huge loadout. You can use a bajillion different things. All of them are fun. There's a ton of missiles on the on it too, which you could just use to barrage things like a psychopath. That all seems great to me. I'd love that. I don't know how the rockets would work with this, though. I don't know if they would fire off of the primary firing key or if the rockets would be off of the space bar. If they're off the space bar, I'm not going to be able to fire them quickly. It's going to be very awkward to fire them. Ah, okay. I want this one so I can have that cannon. 500, 400. This one's faster. What's the turn rate? 24.2? 17.8? Oh, this one's better. Okay, I see. That's got better mobility. And this one has the 12.7 into Brownings. 12.7 Browning. 12.7 Browning. Browning. Dive bomber, torpedo bomber. 417. Turn time 25.4. Rate of climb 4. Frontline bombers. I'm just gonna have to unlock everything. I'm gonna have to slowly unlock everything and find planes that I like. Armament presets? Secondary weapons. 2 100s? What about this one? Secondary weapons. Bombs. What about you? What do you have for secondaries? Just bombs again? What about this one? That's just pure bombs. When do we get rockets? I've seen rockets. Apparently that match ended. Hey, they got a little bit of juice. Tiny bit of juice. That's good. Finish. The P-61C one's really good. Where's that one at? There's a P-51. C-10. It's a 4.0? Is it hitting here? That's a P-51D. 63. I don't see this plane. Spam! Alrighty. 263. Take care, Jordan. I'm blind, dude. Air defense fighter. What's the secondary weapons? Bombs. I got machine guns and a weird tube in front of my plane. I like it. I like how janky it looks. It makes me happy. I can't believe it took that. My brain doesn't work. That is gonna be a mess. All right. I guess we'll get to work on the A36. I'll have to do arcade battles or something like that or later down for myself and get the planes unlocked, to get the start of the planes unlocked at least. That way I'll have more variety in that. I do like the maneuverability of the fighters. They are fun to play. They're a lot better. Being able, I guess maybe I'm just not the biggest fan of how slow and stuff is. So having a very fast fighter with a light loadout of bombs and our missiles and rockets would be fun. I think that'd be fun.
Crew position.
This map usually feels like it ends. Is this the one I'm thinking of? This might not be the one I'm thinking of. If I recall correctly, though, this map is one of the ones that usually ends up in a very one-sided fight. Go! Climb! Go forth, T1E1! That's working. Praise worked on the tank. It's going on. It's climbing. It's doing things. This is not the map I was thinking of. The planes, go for the interceptors. I messed up my shot. I messed up my shot so bad that pisses me off. I can't win with the T1E1 right now. I do not know what the problem is, but even when I do hit, nothing happens. But every time I get one shot in this stupid thing, I cannot win right now. I'm cursed. I'm just doing very poorly. I need to just learn to be better with it. Like, I know its cannon is good.
The enemy is winning.
Like, there's nothing wrong with its gun. It's got good armor. I just can't. Yes, lovely. Lovely! Just got off spawn, dude. Go from talking about planes to just getting nearly kicked out of the match immediately because they just let people camp spawns. Ha. We barely got over that hill. We're right there. That was us. We're like freaking 50 meters off spawn at most. Reasonable crash out? What do you mean? You missed a guy flying directly over me? Crashing into me. Or like I had nowhere to go but up. And then getting mad and calling me an idiot. Where I had no options but to pull up. You missed that. There was an air collision there. I'm not crashing out, I'm just annoyed.
Target destroyed.
The T1E1 I'm just having real bad luck with. Like, I should probably use my other vehicles instead of popping out the T1E1, because we're not even losing this match. Like, they're in the lead right now, but we have control of the point, and it looks like we're pushing them back. So it's not like there's a bad match excuse I could use or anything. I'm doing poor. Dang. I didn't lead enough. The Skink's fatal flaw, low velocity bullets. You feel like the final rate for it is slow? For the T1E1? It's got a decent reload. It's not the fastest for sure, but... Okay, bye-bye. You fool! I don't even have my AP rounds in. These are all explosive rounds. These are anti-air rounds.
Attention to the designated grid square. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, I was just trying to distract that guy. I'm not expecting to punch through any armor or kill anybody or anything like that with it. This guy maybe.
We've been hit.
Why are you shooting me? Out of everything there, I'm like the least threatening thing to you right now. My turret ring is gone.
Our victory is near.
They got that guy easy. Yeah. I don't know why, in any regard, Tiger or Panther D or whatever would shoot the Skink in front of them rather than the tank that can punch through their armor. Like, what am I gonna do? Even if I went full AP rounds, I'm just gonna tickle them. There's nothing that I can do to actually punch through their armor.
Turret rotation mechanism fixed. Gramercy.
Gramercy. Thanks for the help. Much appreciated, bro. Now that guy, if I can get to him, get him. Earth, but even with the 5 times free FTL planets that has no humans on it, it's not even a tomb world. Humans just don't exist. Humans aren't real. Humans can't hurt you. We're all Pokemon. Pokemon lore told us so. You see this though? I'm in freaking a very small, moderately armored vehicle. And I go out there in an armored behemoth designed to take punches. And it dies in one shot. This thing just doing fine. Arguably, I didn't take very many shots though. That is a fair. That would be a fair argument. But Skink superiority, like I said, send me in. I'm not even gonna wait. But yeah, humans aren't real. What are you talking about? Choco said so. And what Choco says is real. She knows what she's talking about. Look at her. I could see Choco being an all-powerful dog. So it's Schrodinger's dog? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what you're getting at this? You think she's not real, but she's real? But she's not real? But she could be real. But she might be real. And her state of being is entirely unknown until you look in the box. But you can't look in the box, because if you look in the box, then her state of being is known. So we're not allowed to do that. Don't look in Pandora's box. That's the lesson you should have got out of this. What are you talking about? You're the one who started that. You're blaming me for this. I didn't even say anything weird. That was just all Schrodinger talk. And then I threw in Pandora's box for my own amusement. You should glass the planet, Bunta.
I'm sorry.
I want there to be a marble in space, okay? Why did we make marbles out of glass? Why did we make a children's toy out of glass? What were we thinking? What was going through our human heads? Like at the end of the day, I feel like glass balls that you're supposed to bash against each other is probably not the best decision. Something's being finicky in here. That's fair. I still feel like it's... not super durable, but durable enough. But those things shattered. Everyone's gonna die. Just exploding marbles everywhere. Okay, never mind. Sure. I can't win with the T1E1. No matter where I go, no matter what I do, I always get absolutely destroyed with it. I don't know why. It's like I get into a position and someone's already there ready to go. But I'll pull the Skink into the middle of the fight Like straight, like I mean, you saw me last match. I drew the skink all the way into the center of the fight, being loud, obnoxious, blindly shooting at aircraft all over the place, something you think people would notice, and then I don't die. The invention of marble scissors and automated machines led to mass production of glass marbles. I mean, yeah, I know it's got better reverse speed than it has any right having. But 101 armor should not be getting punched every single time instantaneously. Also, something's wrong with this map. It's getting weird lag spikes. I've noticed that. It's like hitching for some reason. Performance mode. I don't think it has anything to do with what I'm doing.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
I don't see this dude. Where? All right. My commander knows nothing. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, they took him down. I was hoping to get in there. Maybe I can get into a really good spot. Oh, there he goes. As soon as I got the bead, someone took him down. Yeah, this map is like hitching real bad out of nowhere. I don't know what it's, because I got the FPS down there in the bottom left, but it's doing fine, and then all of a sudden it'll drop into the 40s, which isn't unmanageable or anything like that. It's interesting to see that this map is doing weird map things. I don't like it. They added the new Bradley into the game. Maybe they will, you never know. Will they? Probably not. Will they try? Probably, maybe. Somewhat. Potentially. You know? I didn't realize this was just a murder match. I can feel my incoming death. I can feel it. deflected.
Engine off! We've been hit!
Come on, please. Please don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. No!
We've been hit!
All is lost.
The engine is burning! Mobility down!
I'm dead.
We've been hit!
Finish me!
Mobility kill!
Finish me or let me repair. One of the two. Thank you. You see that though? I just took like 4 shots in a skink. I think I'm out of the match though. Oh no. Surprising. No, we should have got the plane. That would have been nice. I'm just doing awful today. Spot it. Don't worry, I'll get up there to be ready to go into the fight, and then I'll die instantaneously. I'm prepared for this. This is what I came for. This is what I live for. This is what I do. I didn't. I need 480. I had 407. So unless something happened right when I clicked, then I didn't have enough spawn points. Or maybe I'm blind, either or. That could work. I wear these for a reason. Okay, that's that M36. I keep hearing like the noises of another vehicle, and I'm concerned. Maybe I can get a good angle from a good distance and start at least shooting back instead of dying instantaneously. Or I just ended up on the front lines. There's nothing I can do.
Let's keep the pressure on.
They all moved up.
Victory is close.
Oh, you have taillights because you have reverse. You gotta be able to see behind you. Gotta let people know you're backing up.
Up! Target destroyed!
Did he just give up, or what happened there? Why did I get credit for that? All right. Holy crap, man! The one way to go out, I guess. They're completely just destroyed here. This is sad.
We've been hit!
Am I just cursed, man, to always be the person they're targeting? That guy is literally right there in the open in a tank that has no armor. Why me? I was in a position that made me a bad shot, where they were likely to deflect because it was just a weird situation to be in. That guy was just sitting out there and freaking. I don't get it. I'm just cursed to be shot at, I guess, today. Regardless of my positioning. Look, Seabass, sometimes you gotta let people know what's going on. Maybe it's just used when you're trying to position in the thing. Also, to be fair, the beep beep beeping wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter at all. It really would not. And the main reason it wouldn't matter is because you can just, your engine's gonna be so loud, you could just listen for that. Honestly, the beeping would probably be drowned out by the engine in the first place. They probably wouldn't have it. They just have the lights so that they could see behind them or something. I have your paw. Good puppy.
Into your vehicle.
All right, time to give the T1E1 its instant death scenario. Oh, it's another like murder match. Look, sometimes you drive in here with a T1E1 and then you regret decisions, and it's gonna keep happening. I need to just sit in the back, I guess. I'm primary target at the moment. You good? Good dog. Why are you shooting that tank? You know the funniest part about this? I was using the T1E1. I think it was even like not last stream, but like last time I was using it. I would go in there and I would consistently get kills. Like I would get like 2 to 3 kills, playing exactly how I've been playing it the entire time. Now I can't pin most of the time. I get killed instantaneously. No pin? You guys dead. Oh, that guy died. Well, I don't need to worry about him, I guess. I mean, yeah, exactly. Straight through the hardest part of my armor. Every single time, through the hardest part of my armor. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the deal is. Every other vehicle I have has significantly less armor. Has no problems. Then that survives a shot here and there. Or if they're made out of paper, I know that they're not going to survive a shot. And they do fine. But for some reason, the T1E1 is just getting insta-killed every single time for me. Regardless of what I do. And then I hit somebody on a half-decent spot. Or I'll hit their barrel or something like that, and it does no damage. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on. I'm just cursed today, I guess. What am I stuck on? Get that out of here. It's debris. I feel like we drive right through that. That section of wall.
Air! Air!
I do love the fact that I immediately got shot at again, too.
Hit! On the way! Air! Up, up, up! Target hit! Target destroyed!
I finally got another according to intelligence.
Up! Target hit! Target destroyed! Up! Hit!
That guy's
Target
deaf?
destroyed!
Blind, maybe? A little bit of both?
Up!
You know, I'll take it. The game's taking pity on me. I want the points.
Air! 340! Flight! 100 meters! We're losing!
Another tank up there.
Hit! Up! Up, up, up! Hit!
Smoke cloud over here?
Target destroyed!
Another target down.
Up! We've been hit! Hit!
Track out. Kill assist. Did that guy get me? Yeah, now, I mean, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I've given up on understanding why I die or when I die or what's going on with it. Like that right there. I just walked in there with a thing and wrecked it. Wrecked him for a while. Oh, we have too much air. I'm just adding to the problem. Maybe I can track somebody or something. Jeez, that's still only second place because that dude has 8 kills.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Air!
Enemy air? Where? I don't see no air.
Air!
Whoa! Lag?
Air!
I got hit hard by lag there out of nowhere. Oh, they got him. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry for flying into the airspace. Banned.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Not dealing with bots. Just not dealing with bots. Every single time. Every single time. I don't think the enemy is going to have any air. I'll just pull out the skink anyway. Why not? It seems to be working real well for me. We'll call it good. Maybe it's because how boxy the T1E1 is. I can't cover the angles or anything like that. But every single time I get killed, I know Seabass is saying just to drive in reverse and have the engine block forward, but I don't know how that will help me either when they're going straight through the turret. Because the turret will have to be exposed no matter what, right? If the turret's going to be exposed, the turret's supposed to have good armor on it, and then they just cut through it like butter. Someone has way too many rockets at their disposal. I don't think there's any enemy air, so I'm going to put on the armor-piercing rounds for now. That's allied air. Three allied air.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Yeah, we've got an IS-2 and an M51.
Follow me.
Oh, they got him. Well, so much for that. If I had... Wait, why did I reload? I don't... Well... That's super lucky that I'm not dead.
Loader unconscious.
I hadn't even fired a shot yet. Why did I have to reload?
We've been hit. Target destroyed.
Bro should have waited for me to pass.
We've been hit. Fire.
You think that's another enemy anti-air?
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Got it. I still didn't unlock anything though. He only got 80 on the plate. I got shot down so fast. Oh, that sucks. The planes are killing me. I'm super tempted to just... Sometimes I'm super tempted to just, like, put in some money for it. But I don't want to. I really don't want to. Yeah, but if I'm gonna go for the P-61C1, we're gonna have to go through this entire line here. At minimum 4 planes. Well, 5, because I'm gonna have to research the same plane to actually use it. Who knows? Maybe I'll do air arcades, and that'll help out a lot. Being able to get it there. Who pumped me? There's your fish. I'm gonna keep using the T1E1, even though it's not working for me at all.
Right now. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Yeah, blame me for that. I didn't do nothing. I even tilted myself so you could fit through there. Sometimes every time. All right. I'm getting blinded by all that powdered snow. Whoa! Oh, they got to cover. I don't know what to do with this stupid tank. No matter what I do, it gets one shot. I don't even know why that killed the 3 people underneath it. It punched through and then it burst out in a cone like this. Why did the 3 people underneath it They're just... okay. No matter what I do with that tank, it instantaneously dies every single time. That's frustrating. That's so ridiculously frustrating. Enemy air already? Well, they missed. That's a positive for us. Oh, I can't even get an angle on that. They didn't. I don't know how they died there. I'm be honest with you. All right. I'll just take those and not worry about it. I'm pretty sure both of those have pretty decent armor on the front end, don't they? I'm just going through it like it's nothing all of a sudden. Come on, pop out there. Give me the shot. Give me the shot. That guy needs to mark more people for me. I appreciate him doing that. That way I can get that stupid mission done. And now he's gonna die. He's just gonna keep driving? They're not gonna shoot him again? To just let him go. I don't even know anymore, man. Okay, that's a 3.5. Oh! I'm gonna get some of that visual clutter out of the way.
Attention to the map. Up. Hit. Target
Come on.
destroyed.
Yes! Okay, that's another one. I don't know why I'm just punching through these like nothing now. I don't really feel like this particular round. Let's see. 147. Meanwhile, this thing has like a base significantly higher and it deflects. It's getting ricochet every single time. I don't know what the heck's going on with that. What if they broke something? It's happened before. I don't know. I got no luck with that one. I don't know what to do with it.
Hit. Target destroyed. Up.
This doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where I hit, doesn't matter what I hit, it's just going through like butter all of a sudden. Get rid of some of those trees, that'll help out a little bit.
MG ready.
This is a pretty nice spot though. I've got a good view angle and they haven't really got any good safe spots to come at me. They're gonna have to come out in the open for the most part. At least to some degree. Which means that I get a shot on them, they get a shot on me. Allied air, enemy air. No, that's a bomb.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
I want to move up. I'm gonna go try and claim the point. See if I can get away with it. I am the only one who can approach from this angle. Yeah, I'm completely covered. Unless they're on that ridge line. Oh, they could have been over there too. I didn't even think about that. What is this garbage capture point? Like, why do they have so many capture points where there's literally no cover? What is the point of that? I'm going out with the plane. That way I can pea shooter at heavily armored vehicles. It's the perfect strategy. It'll get us all the kills. Do I want to try drinking another one of these garbage things? Let's give one a go, I guess. If I don't drink them, they'll be wasted, and I'll be sad about it. Awful. Never buy these. You want my talk about these? These freaking sodas? I hate it. It's awful. I got these because I thought it'd be funny, but you know what? They suck in every way possible. They taste bad. They taste awful. That's about all I can really say about them. They've given me no other impression besides being disgusting. Are they all dead? No. Get me out of here. I don't want to be anywhere near that. This place sucks. I have a weird little thing above my my vehicle, my plane. Nice! I got a kill assist. I did no damage to that. I got a kill. Why would you die for that? Well, I'm trying here. I'm trying. There's nothing much I can do against a freaking tiger tank with this thing. Took a good bit of fire there. Why do you hate me? Why are you shooting at me? Why are they not shooting at any of the other planes that have actual explosives? Leave me alone. I'm squishy. Whew! You think I can make it back? Nope. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I gunned out of the air. I feel like we probably need an actual tank on the ground. Oh. Do we only have like 5 people left? What's going on here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They've got 8. We got 2, 4, 6. We got 8 as well.
We've been hit.
All right. Keep talking about this. I feel like I shouldn't have to keep saying it, but there's really zero reason for any of that to happen. I'm not gonna bother spawning the skink because I don't want to sit there and just go get killed because I can't punch through that armor. It's just a waste of time. Infuriating, man. Why set the game up to where people can just spawn camp? I do not understand that. That makes no sense. Giving people a small amount of invulnerability does not solve that problem. It doesn't make that problem easier to deal with. It just means that there's going to be a bunch of issues and people are going to time out the invulnerability, likely hide behind cover for a little while, and then peek it. And then for some reason, they've got a lot of the spawn zones in this weird kind of like box scenario where it's open space where the tanks spawn, and then there's cover on the outer edges. So if the enemy team pushes up to the spawn, they can just hide on those outer edges with complete cover and peek at the tanks that can't do anything to actually stop them. And if they don't move, they get a handful of seconds extra to be invulnerable. But when there's like 5 different angles you have to watch, 90% of the time, you're not going to be able to get a consistent shot off on people. And if you don't one-shot people, they're still going to be there most likely. And the other guy's going to shoot you because the longer it takes for you to reload, the more likely you are to just get deleted. It's ridiculous. I don't know why they have it like that. Modifications. I need wing repair. I do need the covers too. But yeah, that's a really annoying point to me. For them to maintaining recover and replacement of damaged cover parts increases overall plane's durability and flight performance due to weight reduction. What is this image? What is that supposed to mean to me? I don't understand what this image is supposed to imply. I get what the repairing of the cover and everything like that, but just what is this? Why is there an after image of the plane? What does that mean? What is the implication of that? That just strikes me as odd, I guess. I don't know. Let's go for the engine. All I have to say is I don't know what's going on here. I deflected a shot with this one and took out 4 people. Arguably, the penetration that I've got with this is significantly worse than what I have with the T1E1. But no matter what I do with the T1E1, I can't seem to penetrate here. I have the M82 shot. I guess I forgot to equip that, huh? We'll just put that on there. You're right. I should buy the talisman for the T1. maybe this'll fix the problem. They were mad at me not using the right round, you know? Okay, yeah, there we go. We're set.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
But I have 162 penetration, and those shells kept deflecting, and then I would get shot from 60 miles away, and it'd go through and insta-kill me on the front armor. So I'm just not sure what to expect out of this tank anymore. Maybe I should just take long shots. Maybe I should start sitting back. Try and stay in the 400, 500 meter range at minimum. Was that actually an enemy tank, or is he just blindly shooting at something? See that guy down there.
Target destroyed.
Well, I'll take a first strike. Someone pop on out. That's a good sign, though. I don't know what happened to that guy's shell. Did he get a ghost shell on me there, or what? Because it just kind of disintegrated.
We've been hit.
Well, I broke his barrel. Yeah, now the shot's just blasted through everything. I don't know. I got a deflect too. I changed my ammunition, all of a sudden my armor's working. That's what I don't understand. I don't think I have an angle for that. From where? What? Where'd I get shot by? Oh, they're behind me. Oh! Let's take in the plane early. I haven't been able to play with the plane. Maybe I can catch that guy off guard.
Reloading.
Machine gun him, get myself a free kill, and yeah! Free kill. Nice and easy. Please, someone give me the tank. No one's gonna sell it. Yo, what's up? There they are.
Attention to the map.
There they are. Come on.
Attention to the map.
Wow, I did basically nothing to them. What the heck? No! That was mine! I've been played! All I wanted was the kill on that guy. Oh, I'm so upset. Alright. Gotta look for new targets. Well, I'm getting better at targeting tracks and stuff like that without crashing into the ground at, you know, mock chicken. But I am gonna run out of MG. This is gonna suck. Yo! You know what? Respect for that shot. I can't say anything. Can say literally nothing.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
They beamed me from like cross map with that. What editor I use? I mean, I have my Adobe suite. It's such a shame that the soda smells good, but it tastes awful. It's like cough medicine.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Not gonna hit anything there. I wonder if that guy's just chilling back there in that corner. I feel like that's where he's at. He can be wherever he wants to be, though. That shot was beautiful. Oh, they're dead. That plane's not gonna pop up at all, is it? Woo! Maybe I can get that freaking tank destroyer back there with that. Did I get bombed or something? Why are my tracks slightly damaged? Was it because I ramped?
Attack the enemy.
Was it because I was styling on the enemy?
Target for airstrike. Need backup. Attention to the map.
I got a hit. That guy just stayed in that spot, I guess. A double hit.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the designated grid square.
What is that guy in up there? Like, I don't know what tank that is.
Attention to the map. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Attention to the map. We've
Oh.
been hit.
Oh, they were behind me. It was a turtle. I got killed by a turtle. Why did I buy these? Why did Zach let me buy these?
Okay, guys, put the coffee on.
I didn't get as much done as I wanted to. We got like nothing on that engine. I'm mad. I'm upset. That was so stupid. I don't know why, but it makes me happy when she uses the fish as a pillow. And she does it on her own now. Initially, I had to like show her that it was comfortable enough to be used as a pillow. Now she just does it on her own. She'll like drag it to where she wants it and then she'll lay her head on it. See? She's aware that I'm talking about her. I don't know why a change of ammo made the tank deflect shots.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Like I expected to penetrate armor a little better. Because I mean this is a significantly better round, but the fact that I was deflecting shots is weird.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Something wrong with my tracks? That's not how that works. You see this, right? Now it's moving normal. Now I'm up here at the angle. It's just randomly sticking. Whoa! That T-25 doesn't deserve that. Was that a G6? We're back to deflecting, but that was a bad shot, honestly. I'm gonna go out with the M4 T26 because this one needs a little bit more work. Do you have an angle from that?
We've been hit.
I didn't hit anything with it? I can't even see out there, man.
Roger. Advancing. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
All right, we got to push up on this. I'm jealous of all these planes with rockets. I would have killed him too. The M51 got to him before I could.
We've been hit. Thanks.
I'm struggling with like getting mad at my teammate for that one, but it's not their fault. Because I thought they would have done something to him. But I can't blame them because I know how this game works. Nah, no air. They're just gonna crash so that I can't shoot them down. Can I get any enemy air, please? Can we have some enemy air? Is that one dude? Is that one Tiger 2 killing everybody? Please tell me that's not the case. Because if so, that's 3 tanks that man's down, sitting in that one spot out in the open.
Attention to the left. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Yeah, he's still just there. He's 100% just chilling in that spot. Yeah, I can't land shots that far out.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
That Yak 9's probably got him. Woo!
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
We got him! He did! He took him out! I'm proud of him! That might not even been the same Tiger. That's a Yak. That's our Yak. They're yakking up there. Well, I'm out. Bro's 60 miles away. I'm not wasting it. I'm not wasting a universal on this match. I wish that I could just not. I wish that it wouldn't tell me that I can play of that specific vehicle. The universals. I'm gonna blend all these. Hold on. Again, a tip for anybody who doesn't like these items right here. Any of these, blend them. You can blend them. It's not super efficient, but you can recycle these. And if you're like me and you're just not gonna use them most of the time, recycle them. Unused items. So I can create 34 new items now. You know what? Let's just go ham. Let's see what happens. Universal backup. Create items, 33. Why did it only make one? There we go. All right, we got a discount, another discount, 4 boosters, a ton of universal backups, and we got some wagers and stuff back. You know, I gotta say, yeah. I mean, one day. Yeah, sure. What is this one even? A 5% discount? You might as well not be giving me a discount. Why are you even giving me a discount at this point? Ah, lovely. You're right. Even with the 30% discount, it's still 4,263. What's 5% gonna do for me? What's that gonna add? And then the BF 109. 3,416 with a 30% off already. What? I'm not gonna buy these. These are ridiculous. Let's see. What's that? That's 3,400. So at minimum, you're paying like 20 something bucks for it even now. Even with the discount, you're paying like 20 something bucks for this plane. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I can't. I'll keep these though. Those are fine. I don't care for the wagers right now. I don't need these. And recycle. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and do these too, because I'm not gonna use those. There's no sense in keeping them if I'm not gonna use them, right? What are these? Okay, they just have the universal backups on there. You can bank universal backups forever. Universal backups are great. Get universal backups. Do that. Get that. Get all the universal backups. This is making me want to use my M51. I forgot how it makes me think how superior that cannon with that round is, especially at these lower tiers. But at least my T1E1's punching through armor now. I still don't fully understand why the previous shot at 160 something, 162 I think it was, wasn't pinning. There's not really much of a difference in regards to what I was shooting at. So you'd think that it would go through. I'm dying. This is killing me. This soda's killing me. It's supposed to have prebiotics in it. It's like really, really bad kombucha. But I feel awful if I wasted it. I don't want it. Woo! They're peeking at it. Come on. Come on.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Nobody over there.
We've been
Oh! I was wrong.
We have most of the zones. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Been hit.
That is getting really, really infuriating here. It just explodes exactly how it needed to kill everybody. The perfect explosive pattern to kill everybody instantaneously, giving me no chance to do literally anything. I'm dropping these. I've never used them. I never picked them out. It gets old so fast, man.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Bravo. Fire. Destroy. Bravo. 5. Acknowledge.
Look at me! Wall crawling tank! When are we getting those? When are we getting spider tanks? I want spider tanks. I want tanks to be on the walls. I want tanks to be crawling on the walls with 8 mechanical legs, fake spider silk to wrap up their prey, and a giant turret on the top of them. It'd be perfect. They'd be unstoppable. Everybody'd be terrified. You can't tell me you wouldn't. I'd be scared of that. Imagine a spider tank just like crawls in through your window. You're just staring down the barrel of a cannon. Nice, he got him. Already getting spotted. They always killed him after the shot. That's the most annoying part of this game, is that the only time that you see the enemy that killed you killed is after they killed you. I know that sounds really stupid, but what I mean is their team never really covers you. It's more an after the fact thing, an afterthought. I genuinely feel like this is slowly just dissolving my insides, killing me. If I start coughing up blood, it's because of the soda. This is a gag, by the way. I'm just saying. I really hate it, though. I genuinely hate the soda. Okay, those are our plane. That's an enemy plane. Never mind. They spooked me. They spooked me real good. So they're happy to just sit up here and try and farm kills, but they're not going to capture any of the points that we need to capture to win the game.
Thank you very much. We are losing.
Full speed! I don't know what he thinks of she's shooting at, but that's not me.
Artillery strike incoming!
Thank you very much.
We've been hit!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Target destroyed!
Okay, I'm out. Perfect. Thought you were being sneaky, huh? Fools. All of them. I just want to get to cover now. I bet that guy's just like camping up there. Oh, I finally got some support. I don't know where that dude's at. There's 100% was a tank up there doing weird tank things, and he's just gone now. It scares me. Who knows where he's at? Who knows where he'll be?
Attack the sea point.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
You think that Oswin really thought that it could punch through my armor, or do you think they were just trying to farm points? Or was that a whirlwind? Look, all I know is a tank, and it thought that they thought they could kill me. That in no manner. No, that is not even slightly where that hit me. I watched that hit the back end of the vehicle. Really? Okay, sure. I'm pulling in the plane. We went from Skink to aircraft. Wiggle, wiggle. Woo! Look at it go. I don't have any bombs, guys. I'm sad now. Are there any enemy aircraft that I can shoot out of the sky? No? Yes? Yes? There's one! I'm coming for you.
Captured, we have the advantage.
Your life is forfeit.
Captured, we have the advantage.
You're gonna get machine gunned out of the sky. Oh, that anti-air's dead. I'm mad. I'm mad. I got unlucky with the bullet spray. It's because I didn't have skink armor on the front end of my plane. Wouldn't that be sick? What, do you think a skink armored plane would fly well? I mean, obviously it'd be very heavy. But I don't know. I kind of like the idea behind it. I would love that. I wonder. I don't know if its armor would work very well though. Like if they could just do some kind of effective plating on the front end of the plane for like dogfights and stuff like that. I wonder if they could manage that. I wonder if that's a possibility. Maybe they've already made something like that. I just don't know about it, but it would be very interesting to see. Bro's got a bajillion bombs, apparently. Didn't they have another plane? All right, I'm checking. I'm seeing if he's got he's gonna come to me. He's watching me. I know he's watching me. He's waiting for an opportunity. So if it works in my favor, he'll likely come at me after the fact. After he's in a bad spot, he'll try and get artillery fire. Where'd the plane go? Dang, I lost visual. That's not good. All right, where? Oh, he was out there in the open. I was too worried about that plane. Yeah, I'm out. I'm not wasting my things. What? Here, no. Fine. Good puppy. Good rat. Aha! All right, I'm going right back into this. I can't win. I'm mad that he got me in the plane. I'm actually upset about that one. I just lost the bullet spray luck. Out of all of that, I missed everything, and I'm sad about it. Oh, this is a better map. I don't know how most people feel about this one, but I like it. I don't usually have too many problems on this one. It feels like all the harder to deal with stuff is where it needs to be. There's rough coverage everywhere, and if you're out in the open, you're probably gonna get cover soon. Nice. I like how that PT there just like stopped cold after hitting that, and it collapsed on everyone else. I never know what position to take on this one though. Like, I like A, I don't mind B, and I like running on C as well. So, I don't know. Usually when I cap C though, I'm on the other side of this, on the spawn.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
It looked at me funny, I had to.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Let's get the cap here.
Allied forces have captured a zone. We're winning.
Might have saved my life there. I don't know if he still had his ability to shoot. I don't know the damage I do to that thing. I'm gonna pull up here. Why not? Finish him! Take that other guy out too! I'll be happy to get 3 assists. I'm so sad. I thought I did good there. I got caught out.
Request target for airstrike. Attention to the map.
Attention to the map.
She's bored out of her mind. I wonder if they got any anti-air up.
Allied forces have
Or any other planes. We've got 3 already. So that kind of... That's a... No, we got 4.
keep it up and victory will be ours.
They do have anti-air already. That or that's a tank just firing a heavy machine gun. It's fast though. That'll mess them up.
Defend the sea point.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Is that allied air or enemy air? That's allied air. Nice. Yo, what's up? I can't punch through. It's going good. I'm having insanely bad luck with a specific vehicle, but that's about it. Well, I'm glad I didn't fall in their footsteps on that one. Do we have any? Where's that dude at? Oh, here they come. The mosquitoes have arrived. Oh, we're right into this.
Just keep it up and victory will be ours.
Air 360.
Height.
300 meters.
Yeah. Yeah, all the mosquitoes have arrived. The enemy mosquitoes are there.
Height.
300 meters.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Let me in. I need my skink. I'm prepared now. I saw the arrival of the mosquitoes and now I have my fly swatter. Now, if only they would make the mosquitoes fly a little bit lower, we might be able to take them out pretty easy here. Come on, I need one of them to get brave and come straight at me. Ah, they're too far out.
Attention to the
That one's dead.
grid square.
I'm not gonna get close enough to get them. You don't know the vehicles by sight yet? Oh, no. Mosquitoes, I'm just referring to the planes as mosquitoes. The vehicle I'm in is called the Skink. Also, never pay attention to the chat. It's just gonna be people saying terrible things. I'm playing the US right now. I forgot, this is only a forward machine gun. I didn't get to kill a single one of them. They're all gone though. I'm pretty sure they all got shot down. Or crashed themselves or something like that. Yeah, there's a good mix of the vehicles in a lot of them. The Skink is also in the British tree. I wasn't 100% sure if that was alive or not.
More effort, and victory will surely be ours.
They got wiped out. Like, completely destroyed. This is a super one-sided fight. Early Italy? Being new to the game in general is gonna be rough. I'll just give you that as a heads up. Like, getting a grasp of how the game works and stuff
We've been hit.
is gonna be the hardest part. Because you're gonna run into that. People who will just like know how to shoot every single shot will be able to pop it over like the tiniest little ridge and hit the shot every single time. I haven't really gotten too far in Italy. Let's see, where am I at? Yeah. I've just barely started Italy, but I have most of the other nations at least a little bit in there. Mostly not the air, but yeah, I have a bunch in Germany. I'm already at this in here, and then you got the USSR. Great Britain is my highest at 8.0. I've gotten a little bit into Japan. I haven't started China yet. China and Italy is a little bit up here now, but China is the last one that I haven't started. France, I'm up a little ways. Sweden, I've started, but I haven't gotten very far. And Sweden's start was hard. Sweden's start was very hard. I don't know what it is about these. They, on paper, they have good armor penetration, stuff like that, but they just do not work. Israel looks like I'm not very far into it, but that's just how this tree works. You only get one vehicle to start off. France? I like France. I think France did great. Like, the early vehicles in France are kind of garbage. Except for this one. Like, this one's pretty solid. High armor, good penetration. It's slow, though, which is the biggest issue. Also, the early stage vehicles are always going to be harder to work with. Yeah. No, I get that. If you don't like, yo, what's up? If you don't like slow vehicles, the early stage is going to be very difficult to deal with. There aren't very many super fast vehicles early on. Like, I mean, this one right here, another super slow one. Slow, but good armor on both of them and a decent cannon. Then you have this one, also good armor, decent cannon. It's a good bit faster. So you at least get one good reserve. That's a balancer. You get the big pickup this then. You'll like that. But if you hit anything with that, it's probably gonna die instantaneously. You got the Stuart in here. That's not a bad one. I know that's not particularly France, but this one's not bad either. Really high penetration, basically no armor, and it's fast. You drive around and you shoot things as quickly as possible and try not to get caught. I mean, I don't think they have too much that's bad. They got the M4A3 with the 105 on it. Although, I mean, you start off with the M1 shell. If you're starting to hit higher armor, you might have some trouble with that initially, but once you get the M67, you'll be able to punch through armor like butter. You'll be perfectly fine. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? M4A1's not too bad, but actually, I don't know. I don't know why I haven't finished this one. I think where France, though, really starts to shine is once you get to their in-house tanks. The ARL-44 is just in general a solid tank. M4A4 obviously is a US tank, but it's a solid one in the line. The AMX-13 is okay. Its penetration is kind of low. Then you have their anti-air here. This thing is good for anti-air and good for taking out light vehicles. M44, again, another US tank that's everywhere. This one's pretty solid for just taking out anything. Fun fact about the M44, the 2C BIS, and did they not have the M109? Well, an example, anything that fires the shell that the M44 fires will punch through any armor in the game half the time. Like, you'll run into some issues here and there, but you can one-shot basically any tank. Early game US, Russia, or Germany? I think it really depends. I have extremely good luck with the 2C. The B1 BIS I didn't have very much luck with, but this thing in general, I know you said you hate it. It's very, very slow, but it takes out tanks left and right if you get the shots off. It just does a good job. This is pretty solid anti-air for its tier. I know you said you're not 3 yet. You said you're in Italy though, aren't you? Italy, I've heard, is kind of bad early in, but I had some trouble getting through this. The Sabasa is good. The Sasaba, not Sabasa. I can't even speak. I like this little fella. It's fun. Oh, solid. Yeah. Well, I think once you get to this line where you start getting standard tanks, Italy is a sad tree. I mean, I don't think you're wrong. Initially, it starts off really, really sad. These ones too, the AS-42, these are positioning vehicles. Same thing for the Lancia. This and this are positioning vehicles. So they suck for most people because you have to set them into a good spot and you kind of just wait, which is super boring. This one at least can reposition itself very well because it's fast. But the Lancia is like driving a slug that has a gun on its back. Yeah. I had fun with the Turin. The Turin's not bad. It has good armor, good frontal armor, and good good penetration. The Zerini? Zerini? My apologies, I'm butchering everything, but it's not bad. All the turtle tanks are about the same for every nation, though. They'll have good penetration, usually have good frontal armor, and you can work with some shenanigans with them. CM52 is not bad for an anti-air truck. Yeah, there's all kinds of options, but it's just you're gonna have to play to the tank strength, especially early in the game. Yeah. You'll get the M4A3, the M3A3, not the M4A3, the M3A3. You'll also get the M24, which isn't bad. And a Sherman. Anything like these, though, I 100% get you not liking. They're very annoying to use. Hey, you get a Stug. Once you get to that Stug, you should be able to post up wherever you want and just punch through anything. The M41? Which variant? I believe it gets a better cannon. Yeah. It gets a better cannon for the secondary tier. No, that's not what I wanted. Modifications. What's its cannon? So you've got 44 pin here. You got 50 pin here. Yeah, you're gonna need the EPS M42 rounds. These are gonna be what you want. That'll cut through everything, especially at the tier that it's at. But without those rounds, yeah, you're gonna have. Yeah. My favorite nation? I'm not really like favoring one specifically, but I guess if I'm gonna say my favorite nation, it's probably Great Britain, just because it's the one that I've got the furthest. And I think that's a sign that I enjoy playing this nation. I haven't played it very much lately. You know what? My excuse for it is they have my favorite tank so far. I love this thing. Very, very slow reload. But it's disgusting and beautiful all at once. You have 502 penetration with this cannon and a 313 turret armor. If somebody's shooting you from the front end and you have only your turret exposed, there's very little chance that most people are going to penetrate you outside of 1,000 meters. The Chinese planes are ugly? What do you mean? Aviation. They got gladiators. These all look like standard planes. That one's pretty ugly, but I think that one's in several nations. You not like their color scheme? Is that the problem? They all look the same. My buddy has a plane that he thinks is awful and ugly. Where is it? He has the Catalina. Look at this. My buddy got like a coupon or something like that, or he unlocked it for free. I can't remember exactly what it was, but he has this plane. He absolutely detests this thing. And I look at it and I'm like, well, it's interesting at least. It's different. I don't think it's that ugly. I want this one. But I only really want it because it's a chonker. Look how chonker that is. And then I'm gonna get shot 1.5 million times within 2 seconds because the plane's too big to do anything of value. That's the personality of the plane that matters. As for air in general, I really don't have much done in air. I think Italy is one of my furthest ones in air. And that's I have the Brettas. I have the Bretta 88. And that's about it. I think the only one that I have that is the absolute furthest is between France and the US. I don't really have the best lineup in France right now. If it were my choice, I wouldn't be using... Yeah. I wouldn't be using most of the vehicles I'm using right now if it was my choice. But to generate progress, I'm trying to. I do need to get the AMX 10P. That'll be a really nice amphibious vehicle to have. And the AMX M4 is solid. I can't really talk too much and complain too much because I do have all these vehicles and they are good. The lineup's looking bad. All right, well, they kind of screwed me at rank 4. I'll give that. Well, I mean, I still get the ELC BIS. That one's good. I'm not the biggest fan of lighter vehicles and stuff like that. I like the big chunky ones that have good armor. The AMX 10P's fine. I like anti-air in general. The AMX M4 is also fine and has half decent armor. The M26 is fine. I guess the lineup's not too bad. The AMX 13 does not need bumped up to 7.0 though. They screwed that up if you ask me. You hate the... how small is this tank? I've never actually seen this one. Let's see. That is a really tiny one, isn't it? I have to say though, I like its penetration. Its armor penetration looks amazing. What does this thing fire? Oh, it fires AWK. That's why it's got a good pin. It's got an AWK round. Look, I get it. Yeah. Rat tanks can be a pain. 100%. USSR. my biggest problem right now is that I haven't started working on the. I should just bring in the HP 12. I should just bring in the HP 12 to tier 7, 8. Start dropping these bombs. Dropping these 230-pound Mark III bombs all over the place like an idiot. This thing's awful. This thing sucks so bad. It was the first, and it should stay just being the first, and that's its claim to fame. It's made out of tissue paper, and it goes down when someone looks at it funny. Not even worth the kill. You're not wrong. So the ELC BIS has 400 millimeters of pin at BR6. Well, Sweden gets it at 4. Does Sweden have a 4? That's a PZ4. Where do they have? Is it this? Oh yeah, these are tank destroyers. 240. Oh yeah, it does have an Ock round. Well, its own special variant of the Ock round. I mean, it has better penetration. To tell you the truth, it's kind of like for France with the 2C BIS. I mean, this is basically an extreme budget version of the M109 when you think about it. This round can kill anything. Like there's not a tank built that can't be killed by this round. It just depends on where you hit, and it'll punch through that armor. That is interesting though. There you go if you want to do Sweden though. An IKV 103 with a freaking Ock round at tier 4 is insane to me. But you have no armor. Beg for the snail to protect you? That's all I got for that. The L62 Anti-2. What do you fire? What do you fire in here? 79, 68, the explosion rounds. That's fine. That's not bad at all. Does it carry very much ammo? Modifications. How many rounds does this thing hold? I kind of want it now. You do. There is one big catch. You do get the good round. Well, I mean, it still has good rounds regardless of the situation. But you do get the super overcharged round, the very, very last. At least the ELC BIS gets it immediately, you know? Like this thing starts with it. So I guess that's a fair change. But you also have the thing like its Ock round is worse than the Ock round of that one. This only does 350, the other one does 400. Arguably, you're not gonna have hardly anything that's gonna bother you, but yeah. 18? The armor, it's a problem. Any AA guns that can kill a tank? Oh, there are plenty of AA that can kill a tank. One of the top ones is this right here. The ZSU. The ZSU is probably one of the premier anti-air tank killers. Straight up. It has 151 penetration. Let that sink in. It has better penetration than a lot of tanks. Straight up. Oh yeah, I agree with you, Pandas. It just, yeah, there's nothing that's gonna get away from that. They're all, at that tier, they're all dead. You could probably take that, if that thing's fast, if that thing's mobile enough and in good shape, you could probably take it into any tier and just be set. Because, I mean, 240 is enough to punch through any armor in the game. Like, you're gonna have trouble at the extreme levels, but if you've got good range, it's a fast tank, and you could just punch through the armor of anything. You get a 400 millimeter pin Ock round afterwards. Once you max it out, you could take that into up tiers. Exactly, yeah. So the type of armor does matter. Don't get me wrong. You can still deflect. You can still have problems with it. But if you have an Ock round, you have 400 millimeters of penetration, and if you get a hit that doesn't deflect or doesn't have any problems with the shot, it is going to go through. It is 100% going to go through that armor. It's got way too much penetration. There's almost no tanks that have anywhere near enough plating to block it. I don't know if they've given the new tanks composite armor properly. Preview. Because all I'm getting here is that the armors all qualify as rolled homogeneous. I don't know how it calculates in their system. Let's check the USSR rounds. Our armors. Not the modifications. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Let's see. X-ray. Ah, here we go. Yeah, explosive reactive armor. You can. Keep this in mind. You can still kill these, but you're unlikely to do it every single time. Combined armor with reflective plates. Yeah. But you're capable of punching through this armor. I can give you an example here with a low tier round too. I mean, I'm pretty sure an Ock round would probably punch through this. You know what? This is one of the better armored tanks. Let's do an armor test. So Israel rank 4 M51 by default has an Ock round, and you can still punch through pretty much everything, but you're gonna have a lot harder time with the more modern tanks. So you are right on that. One of the funny things is, what can punch through a lot of these is, what is it? It's funny that they're weakest points here. Yeah, if you know where to aim too, there's a lot of tanks that you have to know where to aim, but you can punch around the turret of the top end of this one pretty well. And there's a weak point here along this line as well that can be punched through and do a large amount of damage. Yeah. One of the funniest things that you can do in this, hold on. France. Rank 1. Where's it at? UCBIS. There it is. This is a 1.7 tank. Are you likely to get close enough to do this effectively? No. But you can punch through their armor. And do large amounts of damage to the internals. Just because of this round. Yeah. What would happen if you get a high shot? That's not bad. And the scary part about this is, like, if you have a quicker load with these rounds, you could do that. The 2C? Yeah. No, I have a buddy. I wonder if Bunch is probably out by now, but he typically takes in the 2C BIS and he does pretty well with it, honestly. So if you see anything that has a round like the M109s, just know that if you hit those shots well, like you go for weaker points of the armor and stuff like that, you can go through any plate, any tank's armor with minimal issues. And if you do have an issue where you're not able to go through their armor effectively, or you're scared that you're not going to be able to, shoot the barrel. People get mad about it, but it's part of the game for a reason. Blast out their barrel. They won't be able to take you out with their main cannon then. And that lets you put them in a really, really bad spot usually, where either somebody else will kill them or you'll be able to reload before they can fight back properly. Now that won't necessarily work with the 2C most situations because, well, it has basically no armor. But yeah. Yeah, you can repair your cannon. Yeah, just have a full team of 2C BIS. Yeah. So if I take out somebody's cannon, like I take out their breach and I take out their barrel, you can repair it. You know when you're damaged? You got called a cheater for that's not how it works. Look, the only serious issue that I want them to change is how the spawning works. Because spawn camping is a major problem in this game. Like an absolutely insane problem in this game. If they can fix that, then I think everything else when it comes to the actual battles is going to be secondary. Not too big of a deal. But you're no one's a cheater for shooting someone's barrel. And half the time when you shoot into somebody's turret, like say I take my T1E1 here and I punch through the turret, like right near the barrel, it's likely going to destroy the breach, which is the same thing as destroying the barrel. Well, they do make you invulnerable after spawn, but it lasts for like, I think 15 seconds or something? It doesn't help though, because they do stuff like this. You see this wall, this building right here? Why is that so far away from the spawn? It's put in such a situation to where if they're spawn camping you, they will just sit on the other side of this building in full cover. And then when your timer's out, they can pop you every single time. It really, it's too easily abusable. If you ask me, I think that on the game they should spawn along the edge lines of the map. You know? Is this guy paying attention? Why are you trying to cut me off? The spawn protection is 10 to 15 seconds, but if you move, it goes away. Yeah, you lose it. If you move, you lose it in like 5 seconds. If you don't move, you might be able to take 1 or 2 of them out, but they've already screwed your entire team by a large amount of time. This is a bad decision. Why am I doing this? Why are they doing this?
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Target hit! Obstacle! Hit! We've been hit!
Woo! Now! I don't know what happened to that second shot. That should have hit his barrel or something. It didn't do anything to him, apparently.
Thank you very much.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
So critical hit means that you hit a critical component in that tank. A crew member, their breach, their barrel, their engine, anything like that that is necessary for their tank to function, that means that you've hit something like that. Something vital, a vital component to their tank. So, stuff like that. So if you're hitting criticals, that's a good thing. That means that you're hitting your target in good spots. My favorite BR to play, personally, I probably prefer the lower BRs. They're fun. The mid BRs can be very fun, but it gets to a point to where all you really see is tigers. Tigers, panthers, and IS tanks, you know? The general stuff that's just spammed everywhere.
Attention to the map.
Please don't shoot me from the flank. I'm scared. I'm a spooked tank driver. Did that bomb land?
Artillery strike! Coordinates!
Ah, assist. No pin? A double assist? You know what? I'll take it. Those are the two guys I was fighting earlier. I didn't think they would live that long. Always keep cover too. One big tip that I can give you, don't drag yourself out into the open all the time. Don't be what I did there. If you can hit the side of a tank too, the side or the back end of a tank is usually less armored. Try again, until you really learn the game too much, it is better to just probably disable a tank. And then once you learn more where to shoot on specific tanks, then you can aim for the kill shots. Crap. I'm dead. 100%. The biggest thing about this game to think is that every single shot matters. Think of it like a game of one-shots. Your goal is to take out your opponent in one shot if you can. If you can't do that, then your best bet is to disable your opponent's vehicle, therefore allowing you the time to take those extra shots. It puts you in a significantly better spot than, say, running around and just getting a blind fire shot into their side and doing some damage. If you can disable key components, if a vehicle is going really, really fast and it's causing problems for your team, but they're out in the open and it can't be shot very easily, if you can hit their engine, perfect. You disable them, they're dead in the water in a really bad spot, either you or somebody else is going to shoot them. It really just depends on the situation, but more often than not, you're going to want to aim for the breach, the barrel, or a kill shot. Because if you're aiming for the breach or the barrel, you can cause severe damage that will prevent the enemy tank from being able to function. If you can't do those, then you're likely to get shot back, which is going to put you in a bad spot. Oh, that went over a little too much. I can't get an angle here. This thing really needs better dampening. It has like 0 dampening and it sucks so bad. Such a good cannon. 0 way to balance it out. It takes like 2 seconds every single time to settle, which means that I get shot more often than not because of that. Look at this. Boing, 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 boing. Those are allies. And like I said, cover's your best friend. Don't go out in the open. You'll live a lot longer. Ricochet. And if you're in an emergency situation like that where you're about to die, no matter what, take the shot. What's it gonna do? Can't hurt you. You're gonna get one shot. The more you learn about the game, the less you'll get one shot. And pin really depends on where you're hitting their armor. Like you keep seeing me deflect there. Part of the problem is this. You saw the angle with which that armor was at. Because I free shot that, I ended up hitting the angular plating. A lot of rounds are heavily affected by angular plating, causing it to hit at a bad angle and then deflect, which means that you don't get the pin. And then you also have flat armor, which if they have an extremely high amount of armor, it can be very, very hard for you to dish out any damage to that in the first place. Stuff like that, you know? It looks like we're getting steamrolled this round. You're gonna get one shot a lot though, especially if you're using the early Italian tanks. A lot of them don't have very much armor. He doesn't even know where I'm at. He lost me almost immediately. Are they shooting at my ally? Oh no, they're trying to hit me. Is he watching me? Enemy plane? I'm dead. I got a skill matters! That means he had a significantly better vehicle than I did. Get me out of here. So if you take down vehicles that are higher tier than you, by a good margin, I need to get back to base. Where's it at? We're over here. All right. I think I had better turn rate than him. I'm in a fighter. I think that guy was in a strike craft. So being able to turn a little bit better put me at an advantage there, allowed me to mess with him. As soon as I shook him and made him readjust, because his plane was bigger and bulkier, he wasn't able to recover. And then he ended up hitting and glancing his wing on the ground or something like that. I don't know exactly what he glanced on, but it caused some damage and disrupted his ability to fly even further. I don't even know if I'm going to get back in the fight at this rate. Come on, lose speed. I did good! You have no idea how many crash landings I've gotten. I tend to make terrible mistakes when it comes to that. I'm not the best pilot in this game at all. Bow wow wow wow. What are you doing? You licking your foot? I'll take your foot. Bah, 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 bah. Yeah. You gonna paw me, huh? Yeah, we made it back. Send me up. Whoa! Whoa, that scared the crap out of me. Apparently that didn't give me the repairs I was supposed to get or anything.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
I guess because the screen didn't fade out. I didn't get anything. Well, I'm not gonna waste the opportunity to go back into the fight, so I might as well.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, I did early in land that way. I think the repair times for the vehicles and stuff like that needs to come down a little bit, because you do use a lot of time trying to just, land. It's not too big of a deal, but it also is kind of sucky. I'm a little mad that it didn't give me my my stuff. It didn't repair the plane or give me my ammo or anything of that. What's my phone doing? What is this mess? I don't care about that. Don't have any air. Well, I got a free $5 from that guy, so I can't complain. Another $1 grand. Yeah.
Next time, victory will be ours.
Reduce it with the crew level. Yeah, no, repairs are insanely long. Repairs are ridiculously long a lot of the times. And if you're at a point to where your tank's just disabled, you might as well not be doing anything for a lot of the time. Like I've had so many situations where I get shot, and that's the entire match. I get shot, I live, I repair, 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 and it just ingrains that annoyance into my brain every single time, and I think about it, and I'm like, it kills me slowly, like this gross soda. Bow. Bow. You know what, Chocolate? You were right. You do deserve some treats. No, you're happy about it. I can't give these to you. Just not even... I have a tank where even with all the crew, if just the barrel is destroyed, it takes like 40 seconds. That's ridiculous. What tank is that?
Into your vehicle.
Video. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I know the M109 takes forever to repair. The Object 268. So that one takes a disgusting amount of time to repair too. Good to know. What, the T1E1? This is a brick. This isn't a tank. Yeah, I'm not sure what they were thinking. Well, at this point, they knew that angular plating is going to be better than flat plating. But a lot of the tank is very, very flat. And I guess they wanted more spacing for the engine and stuff they were putting in it. It's got a good cannon, it's got a good engine, it's got a good fronting plate. Front plating. So it's not like there's a problem with it, it's just I feel like it doesn't survive shots a lot of the times. Because I'm cursed. Not because there's anything wrong with the tank. Like that, that's 1,000 meter, that's almost 1,000 meter shot. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to survive anything with this stupid tank.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
For a while, I was doing really, really good with it. Now, it just, I get one shot every single time. And then I'll take in like this one right here and I'll do fine. I'll take a couple shots. I'll kill several people, even though this cannon in particular fires a worse round. Or not a worse round. Until you make it for the engineers. I just want the tank to, I just want the 101 millimeters of armor that tank supposedly has to actually matter. That's all I'm worried about. It just doesn't matter. And you saw how bad the angle on that shot was, and it just went through like nothing and deleted me. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
Artillery strike.
I'll drop artillery on that.
Charlie. 3.
What are y'all doing there?
3. Acknowledge. Open fire. We're ahead of the enemy.
I like how they pre-aimed on me. Why are they pre-aimed on me?
We've been hit.
They must really, really have a vendetta against me for some reason. I don't know what I did.
Advancing.
I was up there once in my T1E1. That guy's been down there the entire time, and they're just shooting at me like I've been here the entire time, annoying them or killing people.
Target hit.
No pin?
On the way.
Got him.
Destroyed. Target hit.
That guy got insta-killed.
Up.
All right, there we go. Field's somewhat clear. Bet there's another guy hiding back there, though. So let's artillery strike that area again for the 50th time. I think some people hack on this game. There's a few times where I have no idea where I am, and yet I'll peek the corner, and in a millisecond I'm out. I pop out my shot, and I'm blown up. Yeah, no, I feel OSI, which is less armored. No, I know. I just like the plating kind of there. The angle was really bad and everything like that, and it's just like that thing just dies. I've had so many shots go through the front of my my T1E1 turret. As for the peeking at corners and getting blown up, yeah. I would not be surprised, but this game also has extremely bad latency issues sometimes, it feels like. They were trying to protect me. That was, that might have been a spite plane. That may have been a spite plane. They may be after me. That's my ally making tank noises over there, scaring me. Let's go. Realistic mode is definitely better. Arcade's not bad. Realistic, it just... I feel like they should combine some stuff from arcade and realistic. I don't feel like it's really necessary to have both of them. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but that's just my opinion. That was a revenge missile. That's even scarier. They wanted to see me explode. That angle here. Oh, well.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Charlie. 2. Destroy.
That's fair.
2. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Forward.
Roger. Advancing.
You see what I'm doing there with my peeking and stuff like that? The good tip for survival, don't do that. Don't overextend. You want to keep as much coverage as you can. You also got to understand that your opponent will have a different angle than you do. Usually it'll be a little bit strange, comparatively speaking. And remember to like have your cover plating as in the best spot as possible. So like this is a better angle than this. And the main reason is because they can hit that flank side of my tank easily from this angle. So by having it like this, they're more likely to hit the stronger plating and it'll defend me. Let's see where that shot went through. That Tiger E can punch through everything. Okay, you see where he shot there? You see how he went through the MG? The MG is a weak point on the front hull of this tank, which means that that shot is going to go clean through if it has any reasonable penetration on it. If you really, really want to be super tanky, there's some tanks that are just gonna be better than others for you. If you want the all-arounder tanks, I think that's why a lot of people absolutely detest the Tiger line, is because they're really, really good all-arounders. They have good armor, they have good cannons, they have decent mobility, They hit basically everything, honestly. There are some, there's a lot of other tanks in other nations that can match that, but it's just the entire Tiger line for those tiers are going to be like that. The PZ4 line, I believe, too, is also pretty solid, for especially for the early tiers. If you get further into the game, and any nation's gonna have tanks that are just superior in whatever they're doing, though, there's, to tell you the truth. Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think in terms of Italy, what some of the Italy's better vehicles are, but I haven't played very much of it, so I'm not too well versed on it. Is that guy still hanging there? Or is...
Attention to the map.
Oh, that's a live tank. You see the problem with that guy? He left his flank exposed in a terrible position. Now he's dead.
Fire! Target destroyed!
And as you saw, because I knew that he was a tank that can only sit in one specific angle, I shot his engine out. After shooting his engine out, I went for the front end of the tank to either disable his cannon or to kill him outright, depending on what I hit. Long shots definitely get a little bit more dicey on what you're actually going to impact, but yeah. And if you expose your flank to people, if you expose the rear of your tank to people, you're already at a huge disadvantage. If you expose purely the front end of your tank in most situations, you're pretty good off. There are tanks that break that rule, depending on what they are. One of them being obviously the 2C series. There's a lot of shenanigans going on, but on average, just try and keep your enemy in front of you.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
I think you're being a little harsh, Panda. I think you're being a little harsh on the Italian tree. I love the Lancia. While it's slow and awkward to use, I do love the Lancia. That thing will delete anything from anywhere. It's such a fun one to use.
We've been hit. The engine's burning.
Well,
Fire! We've been hit.
see, this is what I was talking about earlier.
Killed.
I got mobility killed right here in the area, out in the open. So if any of his buddies come by now, I'm an easy target. I have no cover. I have very little to work with. I'm just gonna get shot out and deleted. Now, it's not like a guarantee, but you know, the odds increase. Think of it that way. The more you do that is in favor of your better play, the better off you're gonna be. It wasn't that one wasn't necessarily luck. That was an AA that was shooting me. So he didn't really have penetration to easily finish me off. It would have took him a little bit. So I was better. If I would have been in my skink or something like that, I've been gone. 100% would have been just deleted. Oh, my M4A3's done. Nice. What's she growling about? Yeah, puppy? Is something weird going on? Yeah, that was lucky, though. That we made it out without getting shot from somebody else. Only good tank in Italy is the Centauro 105. And Life Lessons, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's judge the Italian tree, since y'all hate it so much. I'm gonna tell you right here, I like this one. I do genuinely like this one. And I like this one. This one's not bad to me. The Sasaba's fun to play with, but I do think it doesn't punch through armor a lot of the time. This one also, especially for super low end, it's fast, and it punches through weak armor very easily. Then you're doing good. What do you mean? Look, I like the Turin. I like the Turin, okay? You know what? You got me. You got me here. I haven't played low tier in a while. See what happens. I think later in they do pretty good. That's not a bad anti-air. And you get the Shermans and stuff, you know? What are you doing? You side-eyeing me for? Backup vehicles. A backup vehicle. Oh, never mind. I was trying to read it. I haven't given the Turin. I can't speak. I don't know words or letters or anything like that, okay? I'm illiterate. The ammo for the Turin? The ammo is garbage. It's okay. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna get -3 kills, okay? That's fair. It depends heavily on the ammo that type that you're using too. Like, if you have, like you're talking about, I think the ballistic cap ones and stuff like that, they don't really explode. So they don't do massive amounts of internal damage, which means you really need to know where to aim. If you don't know where to aim, you're likely to just end up in a situation where they're surviving shots and are able to fight back pretty consistently.
I'm sorry.
So I get you on that. That's more of an ammo issue than tanks, though. I'm gonna die here. I feel it in my soul.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I think the main reason that I like low tiers, not light tiers, I like low tiers is because they're up close and personal, and I find that more fun. Being able to get right up in somebody's face consistently and not just get instantaneously deleted most of the time, to where people have to actually engage, is a lot more fun to me than going out here and sniping somebody from effectively 1,000 meters away, a kilometer out.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Even in the olden days, the tanks never really functioned too much like what we do in this game. Like, they were always relatively long-range vehicles.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
That's what I thought.
Woo! That was probably the one vehicle that would have caused me severe problems there. Because he had more than enough ammo for it. This little fella, I think I get most of the... Wait, what? No! I was trying to get my good ammo on here. Yeah. Probably stick to the World War II stuff. I like a lot of the other... I like some of the later tier tanks and stuff like that are fun. I have a lot of fun with... Don't dodge me. I can't aim that high. This is not an anti-air.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
He's watching me. He's aware of the stupidity that I'm doing. If he kills me before I get in here... Oh, there's a 2C! Your favorite vehicle! Yeah, you don't really want to be up and close with any of these. At least not in reality. I'm getting some finicky stuff here.
Siamo stati colpiti.
That's that same guy. He's just sitting over there. Nobody's done anything about him.
He is winning. We must counterattack.
That's my luck. Wait a minute. I keep checking my ammo after the fact. Yeah, lucky shots are half the game at this point. Oh, never mind. I mean, I told you. Especially when I switch tiers, I usually do pretty bad for a match or two. I gotta get a feel for it because the low tiers play different than the mid tiers, and the mid tiers play different than the high tiers.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
That guy is still alive? He's just been sitting there in the open. Like, I'm not even joking. The bro's just been sitting there in the open and nobody seems to have killed him yet. That's a big part of the problem.
Il radiatore è stato danneggiato. Siamo stati colpiti.
Why are they on our back line? Yeah, for real, man. There we go, 0-3. Called it. I was trying to get over there, but yeah, they didn't allow anything. That's another big thing that you've got to keep in mind for like the low tiers here. Your team is likely going to be beginners. And then you deal with Smurfs as well. So there's some people who just specialize themselves with a couple vehicles that they really, really like. And they'll just sit there in specific spots knowing exactly how the maps work and everything like that. And they'll just sit there the entire time. And for people who don't know that, don't know how to deal with that, nothing will happen. They'll die. She's had too many treats already. She got a rawhide today too. She's been overloaded. Overfeeded. You hear me, Choco? One of the things I don't appreciate in this game that I think they should also probably adjust for is Ace Crews. Also, there's this right here. This dude's not paying any attention whatsoever. He just forced his way through. Teamwork, synergy, stuff like that is gonna be very, very lacking. People won't think about that, and then they'll get mad at you for being in whatever position or anything like that. You should have seen it earlier. So I'm flying, I'm gunning at a tank, and then I'm hitting like probably about 10 meters off the ground, right? I have nowhere to go but up. I either pull up or I die. So I pull up, and this idiot's flying directly above me. Like, directly above me, so we crash. And his response to me is, idiot. And I'm just sitting here like, bro, I had nowhere to go. What do you want me to do? That's bad. I looked away at the wrong time. And that guy just took my spot. That's the same guy before. They took him out right before my shot hit. Ah, my bad luck. That's fair. I get playing high tier because you're gonna run into a lot less people who aren't capable.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
One thing that I do get sick of in the low tiers is that the ridiculously slow turn rate of the turrets. I'm popping the bread up. We can put some bread into this. Whee! Oh yeah, I like this one. This one has reasonable flight. Oh, Italian air seems to be pretty good. I have to say. Like, I don't necessarily mind noobs. I really don't. I just, I don't really like the people who jump in and have no, like, respect or care for playing the game in a way that's good for everybody. There are way too many entitled people lately.
The enemy has most of the strategic zone.
Oh, that's right. Alright, I'll just instant die. I saw like one bullet go through the tail end of my plane and then that just killed me immediately. Why? Oh, I forgot this one has this weird aiming thing. Sir, fly over here.
Attention to the map! Attention to the map!
God, he's got so much cover over there. Well, that sucks. That's like the one enemy plane they've got right now. Oh, looks like we took control though. That's good.
Here, 340. Height, 300 meters. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Reload! Reload, please! Please reload faster! Oh, he crashed. Never mind. I thought he was gonna come around for me. Woo!
Bersaglio colpito.
There we go.
Bersaglio colpito. Bersaglio colpito.
I just can't. I'm not good with the leads anymore. I actually really like this thing though. Where are these two people in the truck? There's literally one useless guy. So there's extra people in the truck to replace the gunner or replace the driver. They're extra crewmen as just like a protection thing.
We no longer have the advantage.
Well, I got a few hits, but I really need I really needed a critical. Am I using universals? The only thing that sucks about this is the reload time, but you have disgusting amounts of ammo, so it's not too big of a deal. I think it's a decent pin too. So if I get behind somebody or something like that, I can punch through their armor a little bit. Drive by! Nah! I just wanted to, I wanted to cancel the claim on it. The reloader is responsible. 4 different guns to load. No, it's good. That's what I'm saying. The only problem with it is the reload, but that's par for the course. There's nothing really to complain about at that point. Oh, I just got the common round. I need to change that one up when I get the chance. Is this the right one? No, this is the right one. Wait, is it? 100 pin, 44 pin, 50 pin. Why am I using the wrong round? Why have I been using the wrong round with this thing? No wonder I was having so many problems. I didn't even shoot with this thing last round, so that's not an excuse. No, I agree with you. 100%. It's a reasonable reload. It's just, it does take forever. I need it to happen faster. Just never get these. Never get these. I don't like to be hateful, but man. I know, I'm telling you, it takes me a while to, I gotta warm up. Also, we kind of did get completely screwed over. Our team just left a couple people in the back line. So trying to get to a position just wasn't gonna happen. Allied PZ? Oh, it is. What are they doing? Shooting an ally? What are y'all up to? What kind of party game is this? Throwing a hissy fit over there. The KV-122 and 25-second reload? Yeah. I don't wanna be hateful towards them. It's just bad. Woo, please don't kill me! But it's really, really bad. That's RPZ. Why are our guys coming from their side? This is awful. Look, people have been sued for less. Give me a second. Let me see where this goes. It is awful. Don't let me influence you. Why would you do that? I'm stuck.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
There's a whole nother tank on my tank. I'm just here to be problematic. That's what I get paid for.
The zones are under enemy's control.
Enemy tanks? That's just my tank noises. Is that a Lancia? What's left of one?
Siamo stati colpiti!
Attacco aereo imminente.
Oh, come on! Just being watched by 2, 3. These guys are definitely like Smurf players, though. just looking at that and the fact that they're just planning it out and watching me and stuff, that's not something that a noob does. That is not at all what a noob does. I'm not wasting my my respawns here. Do you not have your thing set on the languages? So mine are defaulted to speak the language of the nation. Yeah. He got punished for it. Wait, this one right here. You remember the Minecraft movie? You remember the promotional sodas that I don't know if you remember them. I didn't even know they existed until I went to the store. I hate these. These are awful. They taste disgusting. It's like drinking cough syrup. I don't want to look at this can anymore. I'm leaving. I got a 7% discount for the tea. Just, yeah. Yeah, no. They did a promotional thing. The company is Poppy? Poppy? Poppi. I got these at Walmart, and there's like a cherry limeade flavor, and I'm like, I like cherry limeade, and then I am disgusted, and I hate myself for buying it. I just want to use the Turin. I'm not asking for much. I just want the game to not kill me instantaneously. What is B1 BIS? It doesn't help that I don't know what they did to the game, but there's some weirdness going on with lag. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe something's wrong with my graphics drivers. I need to check that. I need to double check that just to be safe. I don't know if it's updated recently. Some reason my graphics drivers like to get stuck and not update, and it makes me mad. Upsetty spaghetti. And then we don't get updates, and then it's like, well, now there's causing conflictions and problems and everything, and it doesn't show the picture right. It lags. Why would you do this? I've tried hitting it with a stick. That usually works. They're spooking me. They exist. I don't like it. No, stick good. Stick equals power. Get out of that guy's way. I'm just gonna get out of that. I can't see to shoot in the first place. Oh, turn. Please turn faster. What? I thought you were looking at me too late, but what me? What is my luck today? There are 2 tanks in front of that man. Right directly in front of him. Closer and sitting perfectly still. And he shoots me. What did I do? What did I do? Who did I piss off at Gaijin? Like, what the?
Our victory is near.
I don't understand that. What kind of weird mental gymnastics are those people doing to justify that shot? That makes no sense for them to shoot at me over those other people there. That guy already has rockets? Look, leave my antenna alone. My antenna's doing antenna things because it's who it's for. I'm about to the point where I'm just gonna sit back here 60 miles away and start lobbing shots. Does he actually see somebody, or is he just blind firing? I'm going over here. I don't want to be there. I don't like that place anymore. I died there. Short antenna? Have you seen the antenna, though? I'm just surprised they have it at this tier. Usually, there's zero chance that didn't pin. That is actually BS. This is a 100 pin round. That is a 100 pin round. What do you mean that did nothing? I hate this game. Well, I've played low tier. Usually things go better than this. Most of the tanks have the issue of being paper thin. I don't know what the heck's happening right now. Maybe he's closer than I think he is. Create a wall of bullets for this man. Didn't work. Didn't happen. The IKV 91, 105. Yeah, no, there are a few like small vehicles that should not have antenna as big as they are. Are you kidding me? Why did I only get a partial reload earlier? They're on fire. Maybe I'll kill them. Oh, yeah. Damage a fuel tank.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Colpito. Bersaglio colpito. Bersaglio colpito.
Well, I live here now. I cannot move. I'm not allowed.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Ah! It messed up the tracking. That plane is very, very sluggish. If I can get this deployed, I'll be good. Now! They're escaping me! Stop it! Woo! Well, I'm doing good in the anti-air side of things. Who's coming for me now? No one? Are we good? I actually was overleading there every once in a while.
Colpito!
It really depends. Also, you gotta keep track of where they're shifting too. Every time they turn, your lead's gonna change. Is that guy gonna escape? Reloaded! I like when they fly directly at me, because that's the fun part. That's where you turn them into Swiss cheese.
Colpito!
Got him!
Colpito!
Because he decided to crash. Look, sometimes that's what you gotta do. You gotta fly directly at the anti-air. It's what I do, and it works. I got a guy from that, maybe. Once out of, like, 5 tries. No one heard anything. I've got high-tier brain, and it's messing up my shots. That's what I'm gonna use as my excuse. Upgrades. Upgrades! Upgrades! APIT, arm-piercing incendiary tracers. These are the ones I need. I don't know why they don't standardize that. Why don't they standardize well, I mean, I know we've got different round types and stuff like that now that we utilize, but I'm just surprised that most nations didn't do this, where they just got an armor-piercing round, they made it incendiary, and that's it. Armor-piercing incendiaries. Works great. It feels like a lot of the nations did other stuff. I'm doing terrible here, so I'm gonna go to high tier and get one shot, okay? Just bear with me. I do kind of... Yeah, the incendiaries on fuel tanks were great. Absolutely beautiful. That's why I keep getting lit on fire. I haven't gotten to give the Conqueror any love in a good while, so... We're pulling out the Conqueror here. Is this the same map? Just bigger? It's supersized. Yeah. Tastes so gross. Can we tell this company to never make a soda again? I would love that. Love if they never made a soda again. Hit the box in the back and killed him? That's funny. So the thing about this tank is that it does do a good job of what it's meant to do. But it also is kind of one of the more difficult ones to get an effective understanding of. And a lot of people don't really like utilizing this one as well as it's meant for. But the best part about this tank is that it is, I'd say this year it's one of the best sniper tanks. 500 pin with a clean round that punches through basically everything, and you don't have to worry about weirdness. And then if somebody does spot you, usually you'll be able to take a round or two from your turret. I guess none of them are coming to A. This map is so much bigger now.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Maybe I can get around the flank here. The mobility of it's real nice too. Oh.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Target damaged. Armor piercing loaded.
That's not good.
Attention to the map.
Where do you go?
Attention to the map.
Target destroyed. The enemy is winning.
Those bigger, bulkier tanks sometimes are very hard to find the weak point on. Did he go further into the town?
Armor piercing loaded.
Yeah, I don't know where that guy went. Or even how far away he actually was from me. Oh, they got anti-air over here. It's such a good, like, rotation. Hey, we got a PZH. Yeah, that guy was a PZH, and that scares me. By the way, I don't like the PZH. It's extremely common, and it'll punch through anything and make your life miserable, and it's designed to shoot from a disgusting distance. I'm spooked. Hey, they got him. That's some rubble. That's what's left of the tank. You can turn off grass in tank sites. Isn't that... I mean, I know you can turn it off, but that is ridiculous, because that's also kind of an unfair advantage. I guess everybody has access to it. I might as well turn it off.
Need backup.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Loader unconscious.
Air. 050.
Oh, he's sniping me.
100 meters.
We've been hit.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
All right, we got 41 seconds. I won't be able to defend myself anyway. Where is this? Grass and tank sites. There we go.
Attention to the map.
It is annoying, but I feel like it's also kind of a part of the game. The grass is there. You would have to deal with the grass in real life, so at least in realistic battles and stuff like that, or sim battles, I think it should be there. In arcade, sure, take it away.
Turret rotation mechanism
There we go. He ran away immediately. No, I shot high! That would have killed him! Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that when it comes to the Conqueror, you aim for, I'm using these. I love the Conqueror. I want to use the Conqueror again. You can't aim for the turret on this with most tanks. Even at this tier, it just blocks it straight up. I'm mad about it. Okay? I shouldn't have died there. I'm calling hacks. Oh, another really stupid thing that I feel like should not exist in this game. Or in real life, even. Why is the ammo put in the front end of the tank? Why? What were they smoking to put the ammos in the front end of the tank where it's going to be taking the most shots? Even from the perspective of if you had armor that couldn't be penetrated effectively, as soon as it is, it's death for everyone.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
That doesn't matter. At the end of the day, that doesn't protect anyone, because, I mean, heat rounds and stuff like that exist.
piercing loaded. Target destroyed.
Went right through his barrel.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
All right, another 30 seconds of sitting here.
Enemy forces have captured a
I hate the G6 with a passion. I absolutely detest the G6. You have no idea. That is by far one of the worst vehicles in my mind, if you ask me. If it had full 360-degree rotation, yeah, makes sense. But it doesn't. It has garbage rotation. It's a garbage vehicle. I hate it. Although it does do good damage.
To B point.
Target rotation mechanism fixed.
I want this tank.
If we don't do
If there's a tank that I can buy for myself, this would be it. I wonder how this thing would perform against modern tanks. I wonder how this thing would perform against modern tanks if we gave it a dart. If we modernized some of its equipment.
Defend the C point.
armor piercing loaded. Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Defend the C point.
There they are. I'm gonna try and make them think I don't know where they're at.
Reverse.
Nah, he's just gonna hide out there, huh? Nah, they're not gonna pop out. They're not falling for it.
Reverse.
That's a shame. That's a dead tank.
Attention to the map.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
We've been hit.
Yeah, that was a dead tank. If I can get the reload, if I can get the angle on him, I can kill him. Oh. I just got fab 5K. Oh, get my money.
Attack the C point.
Ah, their buddy died for it. All right, now we're down to the garbage vehicles that I don't like. And I'm gonna just pull out the scimitar because it's the only one I got that has the AP DST rounds.
Defend the A point.
So what happened there is he dropped the 5K on that point to kill me, ended up killing his ally. So he killed me and he killed his one on the enemy team. Because bombs have friendly fire.
We're controlling
Yeah. These vehicles aren't bad, I just don't care for them.
Attention to the designated grid square.
artillery strike coordinates.
I think that guy that was trying to kill me from the distance had an ELC BIS. That's what that was, right? This thing's weirdly floaty every time you try and turn the tracks with a mouse and keyboard. it like flips it a bit, which makes it kind of suck, and that upsets my soul.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Also, antenna.
Attention to the map.
They put physics on them. No, never mind. They're not touching it. They're not quite touching it. I like this little guy's appearance, but look at him. He's just a speedy little boy. I'm going fast. This is Sonic. Actually, the fox would probably be Sonic. I know that Tails is the fox, but you get what I mean. It moves fast. It schmoves. It schmoves and grooves.
Target destroyed.
Light vehicles, yeah. Tissue paper.
Have captured a zone.
There's a helicopter? A helicopter.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Where'd that enemy tank go?
Artillery strike! Coordinates! Delta! War! Destroy!
Delta! Move! Signaling! Open fire!
I don't know where that helicopter went. I don't know where that guy went. And I'm just gonna pretend they don't exist for now. Because I think that other guy got him. I'm gonna try and see if I can get a ping on B.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Where you think I'm going, Rando? Rando Calrissian? I'm trying here.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, sometimes you can get those really good ones. Especially in this little thing. They'll take care of pandas. Yeah, I think this one's probably gonna be my my last one for the night. I have been going on 8.5 hours, so I need to get off here and get some food. I feel my death incoming. Yeah, again, the tracks on this thing are so floaty, it annoys me to no end. I was trying to turn and hit along the wall so I could come out there fast. That way, even if he did shoot me, I would at least have maybe a chance to shoot back once.
Attention to the map.
But no, I got caught on the side of it because it overturned every time. Ah, the fox. So this one I don't have the good rounds for.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I think we might win this one. 230. It's 130 on my end. Nah! Not the nuke. It's an allied nuke. Never mind. Woo! A nuke! Oh, you can flip this thing like nothing, by the way.
Attack the B point.
Nuke at the B point. Enemy air? I don't know if I can go through the water with this fox. So once you hit a certain tier, it's like Call of Duty. And if you get to that certain point where you get enough points, useless team? What do you mean? They get shot down? That's not necessarily our fault. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't really have any anti-air with this thing. Bro crashed for it. Oh, he had a 5K on him. Oh, never mind. That was another plane. Oh, that's frustrating. I guess I'll take out the Centurion Mark III real quick here. Yeah, I mean, the nuke plane is huge, to say the least. You're gonna get shot out of the sky sometimes. One complaint I have for the is that an Allied chopper? Oh, we have an Allied chopper. One complaint I have for a lot of the British tanks is they tend to not have any anti-air capabilities. Whereas if you go for US, Israel, and stuff like that, they typically have 50 caliber machine guns mounted on top of them. Am I hearing my own engine off to the side for some reason? That chopper lasted 2 seconds. There's all the helicopters also, I have no idea how they managed to stay alive. I feel like no matter what they do, every time I see a helicopter, it dies within 2 seconds.
Armor piercing, loaded. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Target destroyed.
There we go.
Forces have captured a zone. Armor piercing, loaded.
We might be able to get the win off of this. This is a super close match. Like, far closer than I ever expected it to be. We just gotta listen for enemy tanks. The only problem that puts us at a disadvantage, if an enemy tank comes by and kills me, the score is gonna drain on our end a lot worse because we're losing another player. We need to not. I think we've got like maybe 3-4 kills on our team, and then it would end us. Yeah, I don't know what that person's problem is.
Something fast. The enemy will win.
Stupid crap like useless team as always. We're fine. Crap. Well, we may lose it here. Where are all these other people? Where's the rest of our team? Why is it just me on the ground? Where's I can ford this, right?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm not gonna make it in time now. Yeah. Oh, it was a good match.
Mission failed. Regroup.
I love my Conqueror, though. It was nice to see it. I'm sad now. I was really hoping we were going to win that one. You know, there's one thing that I kind of wish they would let us do, and that's add our own modifications onto the tanks based upon parts that they had for that era of that tank. I know it wouldn't be entirely realistic to what the tanks had and stuff like that, but I would like that customization. A rangefinder, setting adjustment of the tank rangefinder allows you more accurately measure the distance. But yeah, this one in particular, I'm just really satisfied with how the Conqueror works. If they could have solved the speed load of the issue for the tank, like how slow it is to reload its shots, is like 18 seconds, and even with them maxed it out, it's still gonna be like 15 seconds. I'm sad now. We were so close to winning that. If that guy had won that fight, that one fight, that last fight there between that tank and their tank was the deciding factor. After I captured C though, I should immediately beeline to B. I would have probably been able to cap it before then at that point, so that's my fault. It was so close. Oh, these things, by the way, there's like a variant of each of these in every single nation, it feels like. Especially the Elend. Especially this abomination. I feel like most nations have something similar to this in regards to it. Super tiny, fast vehicle with giant cannon. That's what it is. But it works to a degree. Personally, I don't care for them that much. I would prefer a more heavily armored tank. Something like that. But, you know, I think Italy does. Let's see. These are at 7s. You get this. It's not quite the same, but you get this. That's pretty cool, actually. A double load, like recoilless. That's similar to it as well. Just a light APC vehicle with an extremely powerful cannon. Oh, you get the ZSU. There you go. That's not bad. The BTR-80A, another similar variant to it. Like, they're not exactly the same. You also get, I don't know if you can get the Furos. That was from a thing. PZH. I know I'm looking at the premium vehicles right now. Oh, there you go. There's one. I know it's premium, but still. It's just because combat went from heavily involving high armored vehicles to lighter armored vehicles and stuff like that. Here you go. Here's one. I mean, that's a tier 10 though. That's far above where the Elend and stuff is. Actually, it doesn't seem like you have an Elend. This is your variant of the Elend. It's not even really Elend. Oh, here it is. Never mind. There you go. You do have a version of that thing here at the lower tier. Then you have a rocket variant as well. I do see these quite a bit. They're fun to use. Look, this thing, I haven't been able to use it yet. And that makes me sad. But from what I've seen of it, it's a lot of fun to use, but does it work well? I couldn't tell you. Let me take it to a test drive before I get off here. That way I can show you what I mean.
Equipaggio in posizione.
Preparatevi. Carrista pronto.
So it's just a short-range missile pod on wheels. That is the entirety of this. And it's slow.
In area!
Bersaglio colpito. Bersaglio colpito. Colpito. Bersaglio colpito.
If you get really good at range finding, this works amazingly, honestly. I love this thing though. I love the idea behind this. I love how stupid this is. I love how it works. I love the amount of damage that it actually is capable of doing with 250 pin. It's awesome. The only thing that sucks about it is that if you don't flank somebody, you're likely to get picked out. And if you get really good at range finding though, like that one's probably like, I don't know, 800? That might be 800. Let me see if I can hit that. Let's try one rocket, see how close I am. Spot on.
Bersaglio colpito.
Spot on.
Colpito. Colpito. Colpito.
But yeah, you could bombard somebody, it's just gonna give you away.
Bersaglio colpito. Bersaglio colpito. Colpito. Bersaglio colpito.
I need more rockets. I need an infinite number of rockets with this thing. Oh yeah, no, 100%. If you got this thing and you got targeted on people really, really well, you would delete them. They would have no chance. Like, it's going to instantly destroy machine guns. It's going to instantly destroy barrels. It's just going to put them at a situation where they can't fight back. So if you do catch somebody off guard with this thing, they usually are going to die. Unless they have a bunch of backup, obviously.
Colpito.
Immediately went through. Barrels out.
Colpito.
Machine guns out. No ability to fight back. Start barraging them.
Colpito.
Easy. And if you're behind them, waylay into the back of the turret. Then you can delete them that way. Respawn, you fool! Come on. Please. Please respawn. Please.
Marcia indietro.
Come on!
Bersaglio colpito. Bersaglio.
Oh yeah, they have an ammunition load in the back end of this one. I forgot about that. Hey, ain't laying that one? Is that really 200?
Colpito. Bersaglio colpito.
Yeah. I don't know what tank this is by default.
Colpito. Bersaglio colpito.
I have no idea what tank this is. I just know that it's got an ammo load in the back end of it. I have most of the tanks, a rough idea of what they have, and that's mostly because designs typically end up being... Oh, that was way overshot. Similar?
Bersaglio colpito. Bersaglio colpito. Bersaglio colpito.
Pretty much, if you're not sure where if they're going to be able to fight back or not, fire as many rockets as you possibly can. Beep, 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 beep.
Attacco d'artiglieria in questo settore.
Compreso.
We're going out with a bang.
Bersaglio acquisito. Aprite il fuoco.
That one? I don't know. I don't know what that one is. It might be. Slowly turning. Preparing to shoot. Having no ammo. Sadness. Channeling inner sadness. I'm out of rockets. I need more rockets. Oh, it's a helichopper. There's no way I would ever hit that. Not a chance. Not even a chance. They got me! They got me, boss! It's just so sluggish. But arguably, this would be very, very fun to use. And it's got enough extra shots to where you could just be like, you know what? If I'm missing, let me launch a few more. That'll make sure that I hit next time. Yeah. No, that's a standard practice with it. Preferably, you'd be able to just do a full turn right into the target like this, and they're right near you. But more often than not, you're not gonna necessarily have an ideal scenario. And this thing, can't aim with you driving either. So,
In area.
is this amphibious? Bro! It's even better! Why can't I fire? It won't let me fire. Did I break it? Maybe it's not amphibious? Am I just in a weird position? I'm confused. I lagged. I'm confused and lagged. Lag fusion.
In area.
Now I can fire. Odd. I mean, it's got a pretty good engine backing it and all kinds of weirdness. She works. I can't complain. I would love to use this in an actual match, but I want to get myself up there where I've got enough tanks to, you know, not die instantaneously. I guess that makes sense for something like this. Because if you started shooting in boat form, you might capsize yourself if you're shooting off to the side. I mean, I like it. I'm just saying, they do have some funky vehicles, and Italy moves into the ATGMs very, very quickly once they get them. Like, you've got a lot of ATGM stuff. Especially at that upper tier there. I mean, ATGM. Pretty solid tanks with disgusting armor penetration. All like 350 plus. You got a ZSU. You got this thing. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. Look at it. It's gross. You got a variant of the M109. You got that. Don't ask me what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. I mean, the OF-40 tanks look pretty solid, actually. The only problem is they have crappy armor, it looks like. Actually, you know what? Let's look at that X-ray. What kind of armor plating does this have internally? Spaced armor? High hardness, rolled homogeneous, and then air. Okay, so nothing really too special. That's only gonna work so well. What is the top tier? Ariete. Let's see what the Ariete does. What do you got? Composite? Composite, external composite with Nira elements 220, rolled homogeneous 100, another 20, and then spacing for 80. Oh, interesting. Air, high hardness. Nothing too crazy, to be honest with you. Lacking a lot of the more advanced armor plates. But good gun. Definitely a good gun. Oh, you get this thing. I don't know what it is. It looks like a boat with rockets on it, so. And then you got that. You've got a lot of really weird ones in Italy, and I like a lot of them. I like the janky looks of all of them. Oh, you got leopard tanks. Oh, you want me to try that? There yet? I don't think I can. I don't think I can test drive that. I can't test drive any of the ones that I don't own. Yeah, this is just a boat with rockets. It's a SAM site on the top end of it. Yeah. I feel like they should let you test drive all of the vehicles so you can get a rough understanding of how they work. What does this thing have weapon-wise? Let's check the rockets. What are we looking at? 60? The maximum speed is, what was that? 580 millimeters a second? Low TNT equivalent. Like, keep in mind, these are also just anti-air. Like, they're not made for dealing with other vehicles, like other ground vehicles. That is specifically anti-air. It might be. It does look like a sound emitter. And then you have this thing. The heck is this? So it has the same, it has weaker, well, it has faster, lower penetration rockets with infrared tracking. And then you have a low point machine gun. That's not really going to do much. I'm surprised they didn't invest in a 20 or 30 millimeter instead of just a 7.62. That seems like an odd decision. I guess it is cheaper and you're mostly using it for the anti-air, so you don't need any of the capabilities of anything else. It probably works extremely well. I'm not trying to talk down on it. And then there's this disgusting thing. I like it, actually. I'm just being difficult. Oh, it's got an ATGM launcher? I didn't even see that on there. Wait, you get darts? Yo, that's sick. You get low caliber darts. That's pretty cool, actually. I've been wondering why a lot of the nations don't stack in like darts on everything if they work so well. Which, isn't that hilarious? Isn't that I feel like, yeah, that's what I'm saying though. I would prefer the 20 millimeter cannon. I feel like that at this point we've mastered that kind of craft. Pretty much every nation has. So it would be really nice to have 20 millimeter cannons on all this stuff, but I also understand cost effectiveness matters a lot too. So this also has ATGMs, and it defaults to APDS and then goes to darts at 121. It just strikes me as crazy that we did all these crazy advancements into technology and stuff like that, and then we get to modern era tanks for like kinetic penetration. Darts. Stupid time of this game. Say Italy is like the second best. I could see Italy working extremely well. I mean, I said this thing doesn't have the best armor, but I mean, you're not really going for armor at the high tiers either. A lot of the tanks are meant to be very, very long range. So if your armor blocks 500 penetration, you can usually survive a lot of things outside of ATGMs. Armor is still extremely helpful. It's more the fact that, like, realistically, the Challenger proved that good armor still matters a lot. Like, good armor still matters a lot. The battle-tested tanks have proven that. You want armor to work because it's necessary. The thing is that ground warfare it feels like, not necessarily specifically ground warfare, but it feels like that kind of stuff is starting to get phased out. And tanks are getting relegated more to mobile artillery emplacements over just, you know, frontline combat. You know, these things can shoot miles easily and accurately. So, you know. High tier versus high tier, I'm not 100% sure on it, but I mean, from everything that I've seen from the the shots, the armor for these vehicles, you've got a bunch of weird stuff in a lot of these. Like this one right here. This has external composite armor with near elements at 800 millimeters. There's 800 millimeters of armor here. Even most ATGMs would have a hard time punching through that. And then you have explosive reactives as well on the side ends of the tanks and stuff that are designed to counteract anything like the heat rounds and stuff as well. So, I mean, they still are using extremely thick armor. Yeah. But, I mean, even thinking about that, this is why I was saying that the armor seems kind of weak on the Italian upper tier tank. Because this is the SEP. If this is accurate, this thing has like 1,000 millimeters of armor plating available to it right now. Which makes it kind of crazy that it would be pinned. I think there's multiple nations that have pretty close to that. Let's see. Let's check Germany. I want to see a German's top tier tank armor because I haven't actually looked into it. So that would be the Leopard 2A 7V. X-ray. What is this thing plated with? So near elements 550 to 650, rolled homogeneous, near elements 585. Adjustments are slightly different depending on it, and then spall lining protection as well. All tanks now have spall lining protection. Yeah. So, like, these tanks can defend against a lot of stuff. But as I showed earlier, even with all of this armor, an Arc round can punch through a good chunk of these tanks. Can get through a lot. I don't want that. Protection analysis. Can punch through in areas of the tanks. It just really depends on the situation. Heck, we could even show the 2C BIS. Where's Israel? There's Israel. Go to 4, and then we'll pull out the M51 again. And I think there's only going to be a handful of tanks that are going to be completely immune to the Arc round. And this one is one of the ones that's on the upper end of that, because it just doesn't. And the only reason it has vulnerabilities is because it has a lot of areas that aren't really that thickly armored. So you can punch through, but you're not going to punch through well on this one. I wonder, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let's go to France and go to Tier 1 and see what the 2C BIS shot will do. Ammo. Yeah, the weak point on this would be the hull. It's funny to think that a round developed so early in the era is just capable of doing this. Is capable of even doing any damage to these tanks at all. Is that not wild? It catches my attention every single time. Like, sure, you're probably gonna have a hard time with this fight. But again, front loaded ammo. Just aim here. Aim under the turret. With this round, you're blowing up ammo. They're dead. 100% dead. There's nothing that'd be done. The entire tank will explode. So early into armored combat, and we basically perfected a standardized round that would work to this day. The only problem, I think, is the actually, I want to see this. Germany. Yeah, the two. And what are these rounds? Oh, these are a variant of the Arc round too, which is, again, they still use that. It's just the darts are specifically designed to punch through insane armor. So you've got that. And even there, I mean, even if you can punch through, you're not necessarily going to do the best damage to these tanks. That one did a disgusting amount of damage right through there. But I also heard, because I haven't gotten to that tier yet, that a lot of the time it really is just shooting like here and here. So the line across where the turret rotates, and then around the turret cannon. But if you get a bad shot in these, it usually does cause a lot of problems. But yeah, it usually won't do much at all. Equivalent protection. What are they gonna give for the Abrams here? I want to see how the Sept does against the Dart. Like, are we prepared for, say, a stolen? Yeah, see, look right here too, a Heat FS again. And these can punch through to a degree. There's a lot of weak points there, but the armor plating on the sides of this tank is thousands. Let's see. High explosive obstacle reduction shell? What is this? Let's see. Yeah, here's the best dart, which won't penetrate these plates here, but it will penetrate right here where I was talking about earlier. Because, well, the armor is not good enough, I guess. I don't know what to tell you at that point. But all these tanks will get punched through by darts if they hit in the right spot. So if you're running into darts, it's, yeah, I mean, your armor does still matter, but it only matters so much. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's key points that are meant to be hit, and that's where it'll do the damage. The problem is those key points are right here, and this too. Like, equivalency of the protection here is apparently 78 millimeters. If you core shot on the front end hull of any one of these tanks, it's gonna go right through. Yeah. All the way through. Yep. The darts are insanely effective at what they do. The thing is, they do have the weakness of deflection, though, just like any round like this. I don't think you would take out multiple tanks, because they're damaging, the round's getting more damage and it's losing a lot of kinetic energy as it goes along. But if you did shoot this through, if there were two tanks lined up exactly like this, and if there were two of these, specifically this tank, lined up like this, and you shot this through here, the penetration of the round would probably go through and at least do some serious damage to the other tank. I think it would be unlikely to kill both of them with a collateral. That usually happens with high explosive rounds that have good penetration as well. Because, I mean, I pulled off a collateral every once in a while, but it's very rare. Usually tanks die to a collateral when their allies running with a full ammo stack. Because if you're running with a full ammo stack, you're a big bomb if they hit your ammo. So, you know. Yeah. I just think it'd be hilarious. You know what? We haven't checked here. Where is it? Where's France? Come here, France. So 2 CBIS. Yeah, right there. Done. The smartest thing that they did here. The smartest thing that they did is that the ammo is not in the ammo is not in the front. That's what'll keep this tank alive over the Leopard, is just because the ammo is not in the front. So even if you do front strike this tank with this round, it'll do a good chunk of damage at the weak point, but one, it doesn't seem like it'll break the barrel unless you direct hit. And even when you direct hit, actually it might not break the barrel at all. Ooh. You wouldn't be able to, you might not be able to, there we go. Okay, that destroyed the barrel. I don't know why that direct shot didn't destroy the barrel. Okay, that one shot just didn't destroy the barrel. If you're gonna aim for this one with like the 2C or something like that, probably hit a low point there and then beg for some whatever you want to worship to save you at that point. Where's what? Oh, the ammunition? I think the ammunition's back here. Yeah. There's your ammunition load. Back in loaded the tank. And even then, it didn't go off one time. Yeah. If you hit close to it, but not quite on top of it, there's a pretty good chance it won't go off. So realistically, you wouldn't be able to shoot at this tank that high up. So you're likely to hit like from this angle if you're behind it, which would definitely blast the ammo. You also got a weak point here, and that would definitely hit the ammo. So there's like a weak point in the armor right here on the back end of the tank, because like I said, face forward. You got to face forward against your enemies. But you gotta, even with that, there's still a pretty good chance that it doesn't pin through and kill you outright. Unless they hit you directly from the back end, which is just gonna punch right through and immediately hit your ammo stack and kill you. As for the side plates, it won't do damage. Those are anti-heat plates. Now, if you hit right in here, you might do some minor damage to the track. But if you get like in a gap there, you're still not gonna really be able to do much of anything like that, because it's gonna, yeah. What those do is they're counter explosives. Yeah. The counter explosives cancel out the damage that it does. The reactive armor works very, very well. Yeah. Effective thickness. And then right here, underneath that, there is there's the blast. The blast charges. The explosive reactive armor. But yeah, it's the main purpose of it is it goes off without enough kinetic force to cause severe damage to the tank, and results in a defensive counter blast, canceling out the impact of it. So basically think of the shockwave of the shell is, and I'm not gonna be able to explain this very well. I'm not like super smart on it or anything like that. But think about it this way: there's a shockwave coming from the shell when a heat round hits. And what these do is they counter shockwave and cancel it out. So, I don't know, maybe 20 millimeters of armor there at the back end to protect the ammo, just in case. That way, if you got flanked by a light vehicle or something like that, that only really had a machine gun available to it, they wouldn't be able to easily punch through that and hit your ammo stack. And I don't even mean that from like a freaking, what is it? Yeah, I mean, it's got that storage there that's gonna block some ammo and stuff like that, block some shots a little bit, and stuff like that, but not enough to feel like it's gonna be good enough, if you ask me. I mean, it does have 12.7, but even light arms with the right ammo and stuff like that could probably punch through that. I mean, I have a rifle that'd go right through this like butter. And that would just result in this thing exploding. All right, though. I've spent so much extra time here talking about this and everything like that. I have to get off here and get something to eat and everything like that. Take care of the rat. The rat. What? So, for real, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And bet now.